Okay, that was easy. I don't understand why you do this. I don't understand why you do this. Okay, okay, I see you good. All right. I don't know why people do this. It's always an excuse. It's always an excuse. You're lying. You are lying. I am not an idiot. You are lying to me. You are lying to me. You're lying to me. I know you're lying to me. I am not an idiot. I know you're lying to me. Why do people do this shit? Like I'm stupid. You're lying to me. You're lying to me. I know you're lying to me. You're sitting here lying to me on my phone. On the phone lying to me. I'm not stupid. I smell bullshit. My job is to smell. My job is to sell bullshit. I know bullshit when I hear it. Stop fucking lying to me. Holy shit. Yo, people think I'm stupid sometimes. I hate when people do that shit. Barbecue with ketchup? What? What's wrong with barbecue and ketchup? Actually, you are fucking right. You are so fucking right. Why the fuck did I do that? It's cause I ain't been to sleep. That is so true. Why the fuck did I do that? Why did I do that? What? Not a phone? Not what?
Alright, gang, I'm out.
You leaving?
Yeah, I'm out.
All right. I'm gone.
Let me get the ones.
What?
Let me get my ones.
The what?
Let me get the ones.
The ones?
Yes, those $1 bills.
What do you need my $1 bills for?
Let me get two.
Two $1 bills for what?
Yes, for when I bought that for the girls.
I told you put it on the register and I paid for the whole thing.
My fault. I didn't hear you when you said that. My fault. I got 20.
You saw me at the ATM and you still. I gotta pay you because you bought your sister something from the store.
Yeah. Appreciate it, gang. Appreciate it, gang. Appreciate it, gang. I appreciate it, gang.
Take this money and get out of my face. I don't know why you just leave it on the register. I told you I was gonna pay for all of it. Yeah, take the ones. Take the ones.
Okay, thank you, sir.
Okay, get out of my house, please. Thank you.
What's my birthday and Christmas present? Still waiting. Still waiting.
Yo, did you take other money from me? All right, guys, we're going to Showdown. We're going to Showdown. Don't worry about it. Unbelievable.
Probably. Yeah.
Who's still upstairs? Your sister's still upstairs?
Yeah.
They're still okay. These kids cost me money. These kids cost me money. All right, here we go. Oh yeah, I had to call them back. Ketchup and mayonnaise is awesome. Don't worry, guys. We're doing Showdown. Hold on. Yo, how are they not picking up the phone now? I'm calling them back to tell them don't put ketchup on the fries, only barbecue sauce. And now the phone isn't picking up from the Chinese restaurant. Oh, now it is. Hello, how you doing? I just called and placed the order. Yeah, can you do me a favor? On the French fries, no ketchup, just the barbecue sauce and salt. Is that okay? Okay, thank you. Bye. Yo, thank you for saving my food. I was not thinking. Yeah, why would I didn't have to? You can do ketchup and barbecue sauce, but the thing is, sometimes the ketchup just it impedes on the barbecue sauce. 3, 5, 20, 40, 60, 80. Today is an expensive day. Somebody is fucking lying to me, but me being the good friend I am loaning somebody $265 for what purpose? I have no idea. They're lying to me. Like, if a friend called, number one, that is a very specific amount of money that you need. $265? Who asks for $265? Somebody, yo, I need to borrow $200. Yo, I need to borrow $300. Yo, I need to borrow this. I need to borrow. Okay. $265 is a specific number. So when I ask, I have no problem lending to you. You mind if I ask, what's it for? You don't, because you're curious. You wouldn't be curious? Like if someone say, yo, I need to borrow $100. I need to borrow $300. Okay, $250. But when someone says, I need to borrow $265, that's a very specific amount of money. You know what I'm saying? So I was just curious, what's it for? And what I was told was an absolute fucking lie. I know when I'm being lied to. I know. It's certain things you can tell when someone's lying. I know I'm being lied to right now. But why would you lie to me? I'm giving it to you anyway. Why lie about that? My man said that's an electric bill. Yeah, yo, that's a very specific amount of money. So, there's $265. I had to spend $80. Oh, for those who didn't see, I got a new controller today. Sexy, isn't it? It's purple. It's purple. It's purple. I had to spend $80 on a fucking controller. Same day delivery. What else? The Chinese people about to try to rob me, because that's all they do. They fucking rob you every time you order food. I just got hustled by a 14-year-old for $2. This dude's going to have 9,000 hours. Watch this. It's hidden. This dude has like 9,000 hours on this game. This whole team has a shitload of hours. That one guy definitely has a shit. No, that's 144 in this. Wait, whoa. Okay, that Quentin has a shitload of hours. That Quentin has a shitload of hours. It looks like, I noticed that. When I pick it up, I look in the camera, it looks blue. I don't know why. It's purple. $265. What costs $265? I am so curious about this right now. It's driving me crazy. And the fact that they're lying about what it's for. That's a very specific amount of fucking money. And I just got hustled out of $2 by this kid. I think he's lying to me about how much he paid. Went to the store, and then I go to the store. Oh, yeah. Too much energy drinks. You see this? You see this shit? You see I'm pumping myself full of for a stream, guys? Because I can't drink but so much energy drinks before I die. So I said, fuck it, I'll get one of these things. The Starbucks Frappuccino things. Full of caffeine. A friend of mine. Like, the only reason I asked is because of the exact amount. That's a weird amount of money to ask for. If it was like 300, I wouldn't even ask. If it was 200, I wouldn't have asked. 265? Who asked to borrow $265? I'm about to Google what costs $265. If I hear that fucking Legion chase music one more time, I might blow my own fucking brains out. Bitch, get out my way. I've never been so happy to hear Death Slinger's music before. Oh, excuse me, Pyramid Head. Why did I think that was Death Slinger? Alright, so he has Deadlock. Deadlock is one perk. He also has Corrupt. So Deadlock, Corrupt. My man sounds like a damn USC pay-per-view. It sounds weird as shit. That's what I'm saying. Needing exactly 265 is on some other shit. Nobody in the history of asking a friend to borrow money has ever asked for 265. I am willing to bet nobody has ever asked anybody to borrow exactly $265. Ever. Yo, it feels weird having a controller that works. I'm not gonna lie, it feels very weird. I kind of want to go back to the old controller. This shit feels weird working. It feels really weird when it's working. Oh shit, monetization is off? Turn that shit on. I'm getting paid for this shit. You crazy, YouTube. I'm getting my 70 of that. My 70%. 70-30 me, right? Yeah. Game title is Dead by Daylight. Look, Survivor's so easy. I play this shit with one hand, bro. I play Survivor with one hand. You see this shit? Oh, Pyramid Head getting fucked up, bro. These survivors so happy not to be against Legion. Oh my god. I never thought I'd be saying this. I am so tired of seeing Legion. Who thought they would ever hear that shit? Yo, I'm so tired of seeing Legion. I played against them like 10 times in a row today. Huh? Who the fuck plays Legion? And he's still shit. Yo, it really feels weird having a controller that works. Bitch, come get fucked up. Come get fucked up. I dare you. I double dare you. Come get fucked up. Ah, yes, Ronda, it's funny. It's just like you're dropping a couple times, me, right? You like it. Yeah, tonight, what's up? Yeah, it feels good. You know better than chase me, homie. You know better than chase me, homie. Oh, that gym must be moving then. Come get shit on, boy. Yo, why did he take a hit? Bro, how do you not take a hit there? Quentin, get ready to finish it. Quentin, pop that gin! Quentin, pop that shit! What the fuck, Quentin? I'm dead. Bitch, you better get me. No, fuck the door. Get me first. Does he have no way out? This motherfucker got no way out, don't he? Yo, you better get me off this hook right now. Motherfucker. Kill her ass, not me. Kill her ass, I'm fully healed. I'm fully healed! How long is that shit? I hate this perk, bro. These killers are trolling the shit out of me today. I got resilience, I got resilience, I got resilience. Oh, if he's leaving, I'm definitely going. If he's leaving, I'm taking my black ass the fuck out of here. You dead. I'm not. You dead. Ah, you fuck, you dead. Ah! You wish I was standing there. You wish I was standing there. You wish I was standing there. Alright, so check it, guys. Oh, I didn't even check his perks. Fuck it. It's Friday Night Showdown, right? Listen. All right. I'm gonna show y'all how to do this, okay? Now Cassie's not here, unfortunately. So it's very hard for me to do this without Cassie. I wish she was here. She's not here. So listen. Please do not make me say this too many times. Commands. So what you do is this. You put... Fuck, what was that? What was the command? Exclamation point showdown in chat? Is that a thing? Exclamation point showdown? I think that does it. Someone exclamation point showdown. That's the rules, right? Okay, check it. Okay, so Cave is in queue. So listen. Time out. I don't know why the fuck Cave did that. How he did it. Listen. I need you to listen to me. If you are gonna join queue, you gotta do the exclamation point, join, then you have to put either killer or survivors. Swift or survivor, whatever. Do not join survivor if you don't have a full team. We're only looking for full teams. I don't give a fuck if you're the best fucking survivor since the game came out and you're S+++ tier on some Emily Willis S tier shit. Only if you have a team can you join as survivor. I don't give a fuck if you're nasty. I don't give a fuck if you're sick with it. I don't give a fuck with show. I will juke you for 50 gens. I don't care. I only care if you got a full team. The only exception, I want you to listen to me. The only exceptions to I don't have a full team but I want to play is if, well, for tonight at least, is if your name is either Absending or Ryan. If your name is not Absending or Ryan, I do not want to hear I want to play Survivor unless you got a full team. Oh, that's bullshit show. You play favorites. Yes, motherfucker. I play favorites. And it's my stream and I can do what I want. Okay? Because I don't know if they have a full team or not. They might have a team. If they got a team, then that's great. If they don't have a team, then we'll find a way to make it fucking work. Exclamation point, join, then a space, then if you're killer or you're survivor. Until then, I'm going to sit here and I'm going to stink this shit up. What the fuck do you need $265 for? No one has 3/4. I don't think anyone's going to have 3/4. I told everyone, bring full team. Nobody came in here like, yo, fuck it, I'm going to bring... Oh. If we ain't got enough people, we ain't got enough people. We got people, we got people. I've been streaming for going on 22 hours. I can't do this shit tonight. I can't do the crazy shit tonight. And I don't want to hear no, are you serious show? I don't want to hear none of that shit tonight. Yes, I'm dead fucking serious. Ain't gonna be no show. Are you serious, bro? Really? Yes, I'm dead serious. Really, really serious. And I know that's what survivors be saying, Trey. That's survivors be coming in here hearing their music when it's showdown time. They be like, that's my music, it's my moment. It's my time to shine. I'm gonna show everyone I'm not boosted, and then they get 4K'd. Next thing, killers. If one of y'all motherfuckers run Legion tonight, if any killer runs Legion tonight, put it this way, you better fucking win. Hello? Chinese food? Okay, be right there. Thank you. Shit. Great. 30 seconds off of corrupt. They got boom totems up and shit. That's great. That wastes enough time, right? Good map, yay. Give me my hatches, I'm gunning them down. Okay. All right, what are we doing here? All right, so we lost 30 seconds because the Chinese guy calls me when he's not exactly there. Sit your ass down, motherfucker. Okay, let's put him here. She should be coming around for Claudette now. Okay. That helps. That makes that shit a lot easier. Okay. The fuck was that about? Give me my hatchets. I'm gunning him down. Didn't you just save him? Yeah. Eat this shit. Fucking Claudette. Yo, Steak and Lobster, thank you for the $5 super chat, man. Homie, I appreciate you. You died too. Let's just murder all of them. Yeah, no, so I'm turning into I'm turning into a fucking survivor main. Oh, it disappeared. I thought he was going to cross the other way. All I got is one shot. All I got is one shot. All I got is one shot. Bitch, you ain't D-striking me. I ain't stupid. You ain't D-striking me. Fuck out of here. Mm-hmm. You hear those screams? Ah! Oh. That's what you get for bringing boom totals in this game. That shit look like it hurt. To their credit, they did get a gym done. We got Chinese food, guys. We got ginger ale. We got house special chow mein fun, Singapore style. We got a shrimp egg roll. And we got 4 chicken wings with french fries. Where the fuck is my chopsticks? Oh, and my chopsticks. Iron Will, Iron Will. Who needs skill when you've got your Iron Will? That is awesome. God damn, that's good. Apex. Now? It's showdown time, though. Just waiting for people to get in queue. I entertain people with my antics until people join queue. I suck at the game, so I at least try to make people laugh. Damn, this is good. Oh, check it out, y'all. Brand new controller. Yay, just got it today. No more stick drift, I guess. Yo, shrimp egg rolls are fire. How many map offerings do you think they're gonna run? Yo, 22-hour Huntress. That's not bad. Streaming for 22 hours? Come out with Huntress Yam and shit? That's not bad. And for those of you just joining us, you missed an awesome day of gaming. We played Fallout, guys. I played like 3 games. I got 1 crown out of the 3 games. We played WWE 2K thing. I was fucking that dude up in WWE. Yo, my game crashed again? Yo, this shit is so annoying. It's something... It's something with the no, it won't. I was using the wrapper as the buffer. I wasn't putting my hands all over the egg roll. What was I saying? Oh yeah. He was playing WWE 2K. I was playing against I picked Shinsuke. I was playing against Bobby Roode. Tore his ass up like 4 games in a row. What else we played? We played Return. I almost beat Nick Doer's score. It was an awesome day of gaming. I was playing Blood Hunt. I played Blood Hunt today for a while. Cassie's in the house, y'all. What up, Cassie? How you doing? Yo, they gotta fix that. It's a stupid glitch in the game with the PS5 version or something. When the survivors put up map offerings, it tends to make the game... I don't know, it's weird. The game like crashes when they play map offerings. It's the weirdest fucking thing. Yo, Cassie, you missed it. I was rocking them in Fall Guys today. I am nasty in Fall Guys. PS5 #1 Fall Guy. Rocking they asses in Fall Guys. Roman is champ for 600 days. I think it sucks, but it's awesome. Why do I think it sucks? Because it sucks. 1, I'm not a big Roman Reigns fan. 2, they built it up so that almost nobody can beat him now. Think about it. Almost nobody can beat him now. He done went through Lesnar. He beat most people. Why it's awesome is because, like I said, they built it up so almost no one can beat him. But there is one man that can beat him, and one man that will beat him. Who are you talking about, Show? Well, let me just say this. Wrestling has one royal family. Yes, sir. That's who's taking that belt. Wrestling has one royal family. That's who's taking that belt. Y'all think I'm joking? Watch. Watch. My man is taking that belt. He came back for the gold. The American Nightmare. Who else is beating him for the belt? If John Cena came back and beat Roman Reigns for the belt, I would never watch WWE again. I would be done. I hate John Cena. I can't stand his ass. I've never liked John Cena. I don't understand people who like John Cena. What is there to like about John Cena? What is there about John Cena that anyone likes? What the fuck is it? Like, no. AJ Styles should have ended his career years ago. They should have had AJ come in, hit him with Styles Clash, and his whole body break. And that's the end of his career. The thing is, Drew McIntyre got knocked down too much. It was a point where he was like at Big Carter. He's mid Carter now. The fuck am I doing? Where the fuck's this gen at? Did I hit it? I hit it. This controller feels weird working. Bro, it feels weird having a working controller. Yo, you see me? Like, I'm like floating around and shit. Fuck are the survivors at? Fuck are these bitches at? What is this shit? What is this shit? Yo, they weighing out corrupt or some shit? I didn't even hear the pitter patter of little feet. Are we in a comp game or some shit and they weighing out corrupt? The fuck is this, a comp game? Yo, this controller feels weird. Are you fucking serious, dude? Yo, they waited out corrupt, bro. These motherfuckers hiding in the basement? Bro, they waited out corrupt. I got what I needed out of her. Yo, survivors wait out corrupt now? Bro, they waited out corrupt. What the fuck is this game? She knew I was coming too. That's crazy. What? If their perks don't do it, they don't know what to do. If their perks can't, I'm telling you, if their perks don't win them the game, they don't know what to do. They, look at this, they don't know. I tell y'all this all the time. They don't know. If the perks don't win the game for them, they don't know what to do. This happens every game. They don't know what to do. Hold up, but we're not supposed to cleanse against plague. We can't cleanse. Hold up. Perk did it. What? Bro, they waited out corrupt. Wow, that's a one hell of a fucking live, bro. Live is OP. They don't know what to do. I'm telling you, you see this shit. Every gate, they don't understand. They're like, hold up, but we got Dead Hard and Borrowed Time and D-Strike. What do we do without it? I could have just ended the game right there, actually. I could have just ended this shit right there. Bro, they waited out corrupt intervention. Because you don't cleanse against plague, so we don't know what to do. Who didn't see that coming? Which one's which? So he doesn't have D-Strike? The other one? Because he swapped with him. There's Swift. You saw him swap with him. That's so crazy. He knows he doesn't have D-Strike and he swapped with him. They don't know what to do. It's the craziest thing. Don't cleanse. God forbid anyone ever fucking cleanses. They don't know what to do. I say this every game, and it's to say they don't know. They don't know what to do if a perk doesn't do it for them. They're like, hold up, but we can do D-Strike. They can't think about it. Now it's different because y'all watch the stream, you hear me talk, so y'all understand clearly. You gotta cleanse here, but they're told you don't cleanse against play, guys. Why would you cleanse against plague? Yeah, how many pallets is in this motherfucker? And I said they always look stupid and confused. They always look stupid and confused. They don't know what to do. The palace on this motherfucker is crazy. Ready for the dead heart. You ever notice they always look stupid and confused? They don't know what to do. What do we do? Can we use D-Strike? Can we use Dead Hard? Yeah, borrow time on what do we do? This bitch knows every fucking safe. Holy shit, these pallets, bro. Sit your ass down, Nancy. How many gens did they get done? How many gens did they get done? 2, right? What does play give them? 2, right? They don't know what to do. I don't know what sweaty means. Bro, they waited out corrupt intervention like a fucking tournament. Bro, they waited out corrupt. Who in the fuck in a pub game waits out corrupt intervention? I ain't never seen that before in a pub game. Bro. Tunneling. Matthew said, what? No one got tunneled. What? Tunneling, damn. Who got tunneled? They swarmed the hook. Yo, y'all motherfuckers are either surviving mains or shit killers. Anybody, number one, I don't know where you saw a tunnel at. Do y'all know what tunneling means? Do you know what tunneling means? That's number one. Number two, they were swarming the hook. What the fuck do you do? Yo, y'all be wildin'. Y'all be wildin'. Y'all be wildin'. Put it this way, once they wait out corrupt intervention, it's a comp game. Let me say a few things, okay? One, whatever's tunneling is tunneling. There was no tunneling. There was no tunneling in that game. Anyone who says anyone got tunneled does not know what tunneling means. That's number one. Number two, they were swarming the hook, so I camped it. I camped it. But number three, none of that shit matters. The second they waited out corrupt intervention, this turned into a comp game. Period. I don't hear nothing about no camping, tunneling. The second they waited out corrupt intervention, this turned into a comp game. That's it. You know what I mean? Yo, they waited out corrupt who? I'm asking a question. Who actually sees teams wait out corrupt intervention in a pub game? Not like, oh, they did it, or like, yo, a team could do this, or who actually sees people wait out corrupt intervention in a pub game? The second they did that, it turned into a comp game. That's it. That's it. They converted it. It converted from a pub game to, okay, we're playing a comp game. That's simple. Who the fuck? Bro, my mind is blown right now. They waited out corrupt intervention. Yeah, I do. Yeah, can't tell me. My man said, yo, you camped them. Bro, you see them at the hook. You literally see them at the hook. What do you, yo, what do you want to kill it? You see them at the hook. You see my perspective as killer. You literally see them. Where am I going? Where am I going? Where am I going? Now, look, my mind is blown right now. That's some shit you joke about, or you say, oh, people could do this. I have 11,000 hours on Dead by Daylight. Listen to me. I have 11,000 hours on this game. I do not think I've ever seen a team wait out corrupt intervention in a pub game. That was the first time I've ever seen that. In a pub game? Nah, bro. I'm scared to play killer tonight. I'm scared to play killer for the rest of the night. That's what we doing now? I told this chick hot sauce on. Oh, she did put hot sauce on it. Okay. Show, you eat your chicken with a fork? Yes. Since I got a brand new fucking control today, I'm eating my chicken and everything with a fork. Here's the thing about Plague. It's the same thing every game. They don't know what to do. You gotta understand. All survivors are some of their perks. They don't know how to use their brains on things. That's the thing about Plague. She makes them think. You have to think when you play a good Plague. You can't just, you have to actually think about what the fuck is going on, what to do. And a lot of perks are canceled out. So you now have to use they don't know what to do. Look, whenever I play Plague, y'all ever see how confused they look? They don't know what to do. They're sitting there like, yo, what do we do here? What perk do we have to do? I don't know. Yo, I got Dead Hard, I got D-Strike, Unbreakable, and Iron Will. What does that help? I don't know. I have borrowed time. I don't know. Where you at, girl? I got Sprint Burst. Does that do something here? They're sitting there going over their perks together, trying to figure out what perk to use. There's no perk. The perk is your brain. Stop trying to use your perks and use your brain. Survivors don't think. This motherfucker. I am so tired of it. That song is driving me crazy. That chase music is driving me absolutely fucking bonkers. Cassie, I think I could guess what you ate, and I'm guessing you ate it in about 4 minutes. He has fucking Hex Third Seal. Show, how do you know he has Hex Third Seal? Well, we're affected by a Hex Totem. It's not Ruin. What else is it? It's not Legion. I mean, it's not, I don't think it's Lullaby. See, if you're being a good survivor and you're thinking, you gotta figure shit out, and you should figure, like, instantaneously, he has extra third seal. It should be that, right? Alright, we got one perk counted up. This bitch. Can you hit a skill check, Nia? I'm bringing Showdown back with people in queue. Ain't nobody in queue. Is anybody in queue for Showdown? With people in queue, we got this. We're doing Showdown tonight, but I can't play it myself. I do Showdowns Friday nights, 9 p.m. Eastern Standard. Everyone should know that by now. But if a team won't show up, team won't show up. Now, Ryan and what's his name was talking this week. Ryan and Abs. If I make that vault, I think I could outrun him with live. Oh no, he has this shit. It's not Hex to the Seal, it's that shit. Okay, never mind. Blood favor. About fucking time, bitch ass. About fucking time. So I teabag the shit out of you. And the full right course can make me cry. Yo, what are y'all doing, bro? 2 gens are done. I've done one of them. And then, what are y'all doing? What are y'all doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? He ain't chasing both of you. What is this shit? What is this shit? Bitch, I ain't following you. I'm going to do a gen. I'm not going to follow you. If this motherfucker ain't super... Bitch! We gotta get gens done! Fuck is wrong with you? We are scared to be injured? You're scared to be injured, bitch? Go the fuck up! Be a fucking survivor! Grow some balls, pussy! Now y'all could do a fucking gen! Do a fucking gen and stop standing around! Why is everyone just standing around and shit? Get on a gen! Holy shit! You pop one gen during that chase, my adrenaline goes off. Y'all a bunch of pussy ass bitches, bro. You a survivor! Be a fucking survivor! Stop being scared! Do a gen! Y'all couldn't double that gen up during that chase? How long it took you to get back on that gen? Bitch asses. Everyone gotta get healed all the time. If you do a gen, you ain't gotta worry about getting healed every fucking 2 seconds. Fucking cowards, bro. Fucking cowards. Man the fuck up. Man the fuck up. Oh my god, I'm hurt. Heal me. Come over here. Let's go to the corner and heal. Help me. Help. I'm injured. Oh my god, I'm injured. Against Legion. You fucking clowns. Unbelievable. They don't make survivors like they used to. They're all a bunch of bitches with fucking iron will and shit. Stop being fucking cowards. Man the fuck up. What are you scared of? You're stronger than the killer. Grow some balls. Survivors these days is pussies, bro. They be hiding in lockers and shit. Somebody gets hooked. Second somebody gets hooked, half the fucking team is in a locker. Why you in the locker? He might have barbecue. What if he has barbecue? He might see us. In my day, back in my day, we wish the killer had barbecue. You know why? Because when he hooks somebody, we be on a gym. Look at that motherfucker like, come get it. Teabag his ass. Ha ha. Hold this. Here's my ass, bitch. Oh, hold it. Oh. We be teabagging the shit out of him. Oh, you see that shit on barbecue, bitch? Come get me. I'm working on this gym. Hold it. Fucking teabag. That's what the fuck we did. Nowadays, they all scared. They gotta get healed every 2 seconds. They gotta fucking hide in lockers and shit. Grow up. Fucking cowards. Survivors these days are soft. Y'all a bunch of pussies, bro. Every second gotta get healed. Fuck is that? Teabag his ass. Let him see you on the gym. Teabag him in chase. Hit him with a pallet. Teabag him. Say, come get this work. Fucking always crouching and hiding and shit. It's annoying. Should be annoying. Grow some balls. Oh, come here, help me. I'm here, help me. Bitch ass motherfuckers. He ain't fucking nurse. Legion, scared of Legion. The fuck you scared of Legion? Fucking pussies. Nelson. Too soon, Nelson. Too soon. Too soon. Too soon. Yo, but it's annoying, bro. Heal me. This is so scary. But what if the killer comes? Then you run his ass. If the killer comes, you fucking run him. I'm tired of this shit. These little bitches be getting me killed. They be getting me killed. Scared. What are you? You're stronger than anybody not named Nurse. What are you scared of? You are stronger than anybody not named Nurse. If it's Nurse, we might be fucking dead. I get you on that. That shit sucks. Anybody else? What the fuck are you? What's the problem here? What's the problem? Your boosted asses is running the strongest shit anyway. Half of y'all got Iron Will. Half of you got D-Strike. All of you got Dead Hard. Like, the fuck are you? What are you scared of? Fucking clowns. But I'm injured. If the killer comes, you run his ass. Period. That's what you do. You run him. You run his ass. You make him not want to chase you. You make him say, oh shit, this is going to cost me 2 or 3 gens. I don't know if I want to do this. That's what you do. Pound your chest. You're a fucking survivor. Listen to the word, survivor. Not victim, not distressee, survivor. Act like it. It's crazy. It's crazy. They're all a bunch of boosted ass carried by perks fucking avatars. Scared to run a kill. Fuck out of here. I wish a Legion would. I wish a Legion fucking would. Fuck out of here. Basic attack, M1 having ass. R2 having ass. A Legion. How in the fuck are you scared of Legion? What do you do when you up against anybody else if you scared of Legion? What do you do against Blight? You DC? Spirit? Fuck are you scared of Legion? Yo, he's like, no, we gotta go heal. Come on, man. Please stop playing. Yo, stop playing. I gotta heal. I'm injured. Come on. Come on. I need you to heal me. Come here. Come here. Pussy ass bitches, bro. We don't do this creeping shit either. You run where you gotta go. Hold down L1. Don't ever take your finger off L1. Move, Fang. Get the fuck up. Fang, get the fuck up. Fang. Fang. Get the fuck out of here. Man. Oh, it's a fucking hack. Y'all might shit yourselves now. They gonna shit their drawers now. It's a hack. Who the fuck plays hag? Yeah, Steve, run him, Baby Ace. Baby Ace, run him. That's what I'm saying. Show them how it's done. Good job, Baby Ace. Good job. Look how simple that shit is. Meg, don't do it, Meg. Meg. That's what you do. We ain't scared of you. We ain't scared of you. You a fucking killer, bro. What we gotta be scared of? We shit in your face, boy. Bitch ass killers. We run the fog. Tonight, we are survivors. So let's set the fog on fire. We could burn brighter than the sun. Ain't no killer doing shit over here. Oops. No. Steve is Baby Ace. Steves are wannabe aces. You see that swag that ace players got? You ever seen an ace player? They got that swag, that drip to them. They like, yo, whatever, fuck it, let's get it. Like, you know, like, I'm that shit. They got that guap that, yo, I'm the shit. That's what Steve wants to be. Steve wants to be Ace. Yeah, Steve, run him. Run her. Can we get some more gins, please? What? Homie, that's only your second hook. Yo, survivors these days are bitches, bro. Why the fuck she had a trap back there? One, why did she have a trap back there? Number two, why did Meg run to it? Yo, why did Steve kill himself? Why did Steve kill himself? Why did Steve kill himself? Kobe! Oh shit, I really did! Alright, well, that was that. That was something. I don't know why Steve killed himself. That game went from a win to a loss. We had the game won. I don't know why he kills himself. Hello? Hello? Yeah. Oh, sorry. Wrong number. Sorry. I called the Chinese dude by mistake. Oh, that went well. What's the queue looking like? We got 4 people in queue? I caught the Chinese dude by mistake. I don't know if I got the mental fortitude to play killer right now. Do I? Let's give it a try. Yeah, I'm having a serious add-on problem going on here. And I blame Sadako. She came and just killed all of my killer's blood points. All my blood points. P3 and her and giving her all these perks cost a lot of fucking blood points. And I don't know if her ass is worth it. Because I don't think she's been pulling her into the way. Actually, Sadako be winning. What am I talking about? Yeah, I gotta stop listening to other people. I listen to what y'all be saying, like, Sadako's weak, Sadako's terrible, Sadako shit. Yo, Sadako be pulling out some W's. She be pulling out some serious W's. She carries her own. Some of these other motherfuckers, on the other hand, I don't know about. Same people be like, yo, Sadako's garbage. By the way, I'm a Ghostface main. Like, what? Yeah, I main Ghostface. Why the fuck would anybody be a Ghostface main? Can somebody explain that to me? Would you just wake up one day and be like, I want to do something really stupid today? I don't like winning in Dead by Daylight, so I'm gonna become a Ghostface main? What really? I really want to know what possesses a person to look at this roster of killers and their amazing powers and gameplay styles and say, you know what? This Ghostface guy, he's the one for me. Like, what the fuck did he be smoking? Yo, I really just don't have time for games. I really don't have time for games. Yes. Okay. All right. This motherfucker's on some bullshit, bro. Listen to me. Listen to me. This is a lot. There's a lot of things going on right now. This motherfucker is on some bullshit. This started on. I get a weird text from a friend of mine. Hey, yo, I need a favor. All right, cool. Let me know. I got you. All right. I'll meet you back in an hour. All right, cool. Hit me back. I need a small loan. All right, cool. How much? I'm gonna let you know in a couple minutes. Hold on. A couple minutes turn, because I gotta go get money. If he needs money, I don't just sit here with a shitload of cash in my pocket. All right. Hits me back. Yo, I need $265. Yo. And I'm me just being a good friend. I'm like, all right, cool. And then my mind starts to wander and starts to think, that is a weird amount of money to ask for. Who has ever asked for $265? That's a very specific amount of money. So I just, being a concerned friend, asked, what do you need it for? Bruh, I've gotten nothing but lies ever since then. I know when you are fucking full of shit. I know when you're full of shit. And then and I keep getting these weird ass fucking this. Yeah, we're gonna go double. All right, Thompson House, tough map. Y'all know it. We got Trapper. We're gonna lose a Jin though. Whatever. We just gotta try to rebound with a snowball. All right, so we're gonna lose that Jin over there apparently. This Jin right here. This is when they spawn at a lot also. Maybe we could get a hit on somebody. What the fuck? This motherfucker blends in with this shit. Yo, what do we call that? What do we call that, chat? What do we call that? That's the money trap. Listen to me, guys. That trap right there is nothing but... Oh, yeah, I scored trick. I forgot. Survivors do this shit and then blame the killer for camping. Fuck you think I am, stupid hoe? I'm gonna fuck you both up. Yeah, I'm coming for you. This is called a slug. Get your dead hard ready. Get your dead hard ready. I'm about to fuck you up. Get your dead hard ready. Yeah, that's your dead hard? That's your fucking dead hard? Fuck you think this is? Bring your yippity ass over here. You ain't got no time to heal. You ain't got no time to heal. Come here, Bill. I'm about to fuck you up too. Fuck you think this is? You fucking with my plans, homie. You fucking with my plans, homie. Come here, Bill. Get your dead hard ready. Everybody get their dead hard ready. Get it. Do it. Bitch, you ain't got dead hard? You fucked up. Adam, I will slug this shit out of all of you. You think I'm playing, homie? Yeah, get happy. I will slug this shit out of the whole squad. What do we call that, chat? What do we call that, chat? The money trap. Oh, you didn't have dead hard, right? What do we call that, chat? We call it the money trap. Who's that done with your bitch ass, Adam? Fuck out of here, boy. This bitch has soul guard or something? Oh no. Fuck with me. Whole team end up slow. Keep fucking with me. Think this is? Adam, bring it. Yeah. Adam. It's your ugly ass jacket. You had that. Bring your dead hard. Bring your boosted ass dead hard at. Go ahead, use it. Use it. There you go. Use it again. Dumbass. What? Sit your ass down. Adam, you're weird, you know that? Y'all are getting wrecked, boy. Oh, come on. Let me see that boosted ass dead hard again. Sit your... y'all want to get full teams like that? Hey, yo, y'all getting really wrecked right now. Y'all ever seen Trapper with this much pressure? There's a lot of pressure for Trapper, bro. Yeah, you go in the basement. Aren't you dead, Hook? Yo, there's a lot of pressure for Trapper, bro. There's a lot of pressure for Trapper right now. And time for the BM. What up? Let's get it started tonight. Let's see that dead hard. Let's see that boosted dead hard. Come on, give it to me. Where's it at? Where are you at? Sit your ass down. Who's next? Who's next? Who's next? Who's next? Who's next? Who's next? I feel like Goldberg in this bitch. Who's next? Fuck, they got a gin done. Fuck, they got a gin done? Shit. I don't break that pallet because that could lead them, make them loop it. Into the money trap. Into the money trap. That trap is so money. I tell everyone that all the time. Nobody listens to me. I own will, who is skill? Oh, he didn't come around? Damn, I thought I was about to catch his ass. Because I did the opposite of what I did the last time. I figured if he's paying attention, he's fucked. I don't think he's paying attention. That only works when people paying attention. See, this is what I wanted, right? Ah, the money trap! The money trap! The money trap! What I told you. That's why we don't break this pallet. You see this pallet here? People want to break this pallet. Do not break this pallet. You do not break this pallet, as Trapper. You put this shit right here, and you make them loop it, and they go down. You do not break this pallet. This pallet is our friend. You understand? They got their friends. It's 4 of them. Each of them got 3 friends in there with us. With them. We're a killer. We're solo. We ain't got too many friends. This pallet is our fucking friend. Do you walk around kicking your friends? I hope you don't kick your friends in real life. So don't kick this pallet. This pallet is your friend. I be telling y'all this. People don't be listening to me. That's the money trap. That shit pays dividends. Every single game y'all see, y'all watch this every night. This trap catches more survivors than every other trap combined. This is the money trap. This one I'm giving y'all for free. The rest, you gotta pay that $5 a month for the Patreon killer guides. Bitch ass. Let's get it, Bill. Let's get it, Bill. I'm not your fucking friend. You thought I was giving you a hatch? I'm not your friend. Yeah, keep going. Keep going, bitch. Keep going, motherfucker. Keep going. Keep going. You better have that hard. You better have that hard, or you gonna step in some shit soon. Sit your ass down, Bill. Bitch, I will watch you bleed. You know what? Eat these tea bags. Eat these tea bags. Trapper tea bags. Eat these tea bags. It ain't just for survivors anymore on Ghostface. Other people can teabag too. Trapper tea bags on them. That is the money trap. I tell everyone this every day. Y'all see stream after stream what that trap does. That is the money trap. Eat these tea bags, Bill. Yeah, eat this shit, bitch. What the fuck? Bill, I'm gonna fuck this old dude up. Bill, I'm gonna fuck your old ass. Watch this, watch this, watch this, watch this. Oh! Oh, he teabagged me! Oh! Fuck is you teabagging me? Yo, his old ass got up and he started teabagging me. Bill, I'm gonna fuck your old ass up, boy. I'm glad you asked that, Culture. It's Trapper the new play. Y'all realize Trapper don't lose, right? Trapper and Plague are both at like max MMR right now. They don't lose. I don't know what it is. Trapper finds a way to get shit done. Everyone's Trapper's low tier. Trapper's shit. Trapper's low tier. Maybe I get why people say that. Trapper gets it done. Trapper has been handing out L's. A lot of L's. Pass him. Oh, he DC. This motherfucker stood up and in teabag. Yo, Yo, Bill is gangster. Bill is gangster. My man, yo, he jumped up Unbreakable was out. And it started the teabag. Oh, that's the money trap. The queue says 5 people. If there's 5 in queue, I'm willing to bet 4 of them are killers. Am I wrong here? Cassie. Cassie. Like, what are we doing? If we got 4 killers and 1 Swift, what are we doing? The money trap. That one is free. For the rest, you got to pay the $5 Patreon for the Trapper Guide. All killer guides are on the Patreon. $5 a month. And no, you can't download it. You got to view it from the website. Y'all ain't stealing my shit, putting it on Reddit for free. Fuck out of here. That's the money trap, yo. Uh-oh. I think it's gonna be hard. We got a PlayStation Swift. At least they don't have flashlights. We can't start Showdown. We only got 1 Swift. Yeah, but that's 1 match. I'm not going to start Showdown up for 1 match. And then after the match, we just... You know what I'm saying? What I don't get is this. Ryan and Ab said they had a team. Vortex said he had a team. RDB Black said he had a team. Yo, mad people said they had a team ready. I had minimum 4 people saying they had teams ready for tonight. Yo, did y'all read the rules to Showdown? That's the next thing. Everyone's saying they want to play. Did y'all read the rules? You know Showdown got rules, right? You got to what? Exclamation point Showdown and read the rules? Because last week we had fucking these guys coming up, just fucking coming in with 4 D strikes, 4 unbreakable, 4, just crazy shit. Showdown's not for boosted shit. Huh. Here comes the boom. What? Sheffield crazy fast, huh? He had to make it? Fuck that drop down. Where the fuck did he go then? Oh my god, I hate this fucking map. Yeah. Nice. How many medkits did they have boom totems? I hate. Fucking medkits and boom totems is fucking annoying as shit, bro. Everything's a fucking medkit and boom totem. It's hard to counter that shit. What? It's so hard to counter that shit. Everything's a make it and boom totem. Okay. Everything's a fucking make it and boom totem. Oh my god. Everything's a fucking make it. Boom totem. Borrow time. Okay. Okay, there we go. Okay, here we go. And that's how quickly they fucking heal. Everything's a fucking make it and boom totem. I'm telling you, survivors are bitches now. They scared of everything. I knew it. I knew it when she did that. She's protecting somebody. When she does that, she's protecting her. Oh, that was tough. How many fucking med kits and shit did they have? How many med kits and shit did they have? Alright, there we go. Sorry about the lack of commentary, guys. I had to concentrate. The game was getting a little tense. Can you get mind game by 110 on this? Yep, you because you're garbage. And again, a 110. Get mind game by a 110. Let's go, boys. Wow, that might be right in time. Oh, yes. Right on time. Yo. 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 Okay, I'll be right there. All right. All right, y'all ready for this? What a weird way to say you're bad. You see this? I'm bad, guys. I'm terrible. I'm bad. What a weird way to say you're bad. What a weird way to say I'm bad. Okay. I'm so bad. I'm terrible. I'm the worst. That was a fun game. That was a fun ass game. That was a fun ass game, I think. Ugh. I gotta run outside and give somebody some money real quick. Ah, it's right at my front door. What a weird way to say I'm bad. I'm terrible. Be right back. I'm just going to my front door. I'm not gonna put anything on. Okay. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. I just like paid for an assassination or some shit. I just like funded terrorism or something cool. Something weird. Alright, so what are we doing? Yo, Cassie, talk to me. Cassie, is Cassie here? Are we ready to go or not? Cassie, you gotta tell me. Cassie, you here? You're a streamer? Hey, you're streaming. Wow, you got 2,400 hours. Oh shit. 2,400 is a lot, right? That's a lot. You got 2,000. Experienced team. 1,200, 1,300, 1,272, 1,300. And blah. Okay, so. Is Cassie here? Is Cassie here? Is Tom? So how many? So let me check this out. Let me look at this time out, okay? I'm talking to you guys right now. We're gonna try to get Showdown started. Let me take a look at the list. There's 6 in list. Rizu, that's a survivor team or that's a killer? I told y'all to put the note there. No, there's not 6 in the list. There's 5 in the list. It says Vortex, that's a survivor. That's a survivor team. Typical Illusions, killer. Cryolites is killer. What's Rizu? And Vremade is survivor team. I didn't know who Rizu is. And Vremade, you have a full team? Yeah, it's hard for me to do this myself, guys. I'm trying to get it started for y'all. Y'all gotta help me out. So those simple questions I'm asking, I need y'all to answer. We're gonna get Showdown started right now. I just need answers to those questions. Is Rizu a survivor or a killer? And Vremade, that's a full team, or is that what? So, but you both entered. You see what I'm saying? Y'all can't. Only one person enters from a team. Only one person. So that messes up my list a little. Hold on. So then there's 2 teams. There's Vortex, Rizu, and then there's 2 killers. Okay, no, it's all good. It's all good. All right. Everybody read the rules, right? Everybody read the rules, right? Hold up. Whoa. Hey, what up? Okay, so time out. How do we do this? Yes. Ah. Yeah. 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 It's time! Friday Night Showdown. That moment we all been waiting for. The place where dreams are made and egos are crushed. A battle among survivors and killers for domination in the fog. It's the same game we all know and love and play every day, Dead by Daylight, but with some minor slight adjustment to the rules for balancing. Tonight looks like we got a good lineup. We got so far 2 killers in the queue, 2 survivors in queue. Who knows when we get it started? Maybe some people will join. I'm ready for some action. Are you guys in chat ready for some action? I need to know, are you ready? I can't hear you. I said, are you ready? Yo, man, tell me something. Are you ready? Fucking stream delay. It's the stream delay. I said, are you ready? Can I get some years in chat and shit? There we go. All right. First up, coming up in Showdown. Who we got here? Survivor teams, if you're coming in, I need a team captain to give me a name of your team. For those of you who don't know, in Showdown, we are keeping records, okay? We are keeping records because we hand out titles here in Showdown. We got the Swift champions, and we got the King of Showdown. That is the killer with the best record. Yes, the killer with the best record is called the King of Showdown. Because that's what we all come for, killers. I mean, survivors, yeah, you're the survivor champs, yay. But King of Showdown is the #1 killer. As I look to my board right now with the records from, so this is the second week of the second season in Showdown. The first week is in the boards. First week is in the boards, in the books. Let me pull this open right now. I think Cryolites is leading. I think, if I'm not mistaken, I think Cryolites is leading for the killers. I'm gonna let you know in a second. Wrong Google Drive. Definitely wrong Google Drive. Goddamn Google Drive. Ah, that's the right Google Drive. The fuck? Did I save that? Oh, yes, I did. There we go. It's an untitled spreadsheet. I forgot to title it. Nope, that is definitely the wrong Google Drive. Okay, looks like we started over, y'all. Fresh new start to the second season. No, hold up. I got that saved. I know I do. There we go. Showdown Season 2. I saved it in the wrong folder. I saved it in my porn folder by mistake. I was supposed to save it in the other folder. All right, so checking my porn folder, I see that the Stats for Showdown show Sinkable coming up with 1 win. Cryolites coming up with 1 win. And no survivor team won last week? That's crazy. Y'all some boosted ass motherfuckers. You see what happens when you take away D-Strike? You see what happens when you take away D-Strike? Them motherfuckers is in trouble. Okay, so we got a 2-way tie for Killer King of Showdown between Sinkable and Cryolites. Let's see which one of them can pull it up through tonight. All right, so when I go to the board now, y'all got to bear with me. Y'all gotta bear with me now because I don't think Cassie's here. Cassie usually handles this. Like who's up, who's doing what, and who's whatever. But now I'm doing it because Cassie's not here. So y'all gotta work with me. All right, let me close my porn folder real quick because that's gonna be very distracting if it stays open. Damn, Emily Willis. What? All right, now I gotta pull up the Streamlabs. All right, so first killer in queue. Okay, so I'm gonna go in order in queue. So Vortex is the first thing I see in queue. Vortex is a survivor team, correct? I need those survivors to join up. And the first killer in queue is Typical Illusion. Typical Illusion. Yeah, you gotta come in. You gotta send me a friend request. What is it? Showstopper number 4 BBC. Hold up, 4 BBC, right? Something like that. Oh, 4 BB2. I keep thinking it's BBC. BBC, BB2. I mean, not trying to be suggestive here. Oh shit. Oh shit, the survivor's coming in, and the first killer coming up is... Hold up, I don't see Sinkable in queue. If Sinkable's not in queue, that means Cryolites got free reign. Free reign. To be king of Showdown right now. Because there's no one to defend him. Can I get a team name? What's the team name? I need a team name, guys. I need a team name. I need a team name. Damn, Knucklehead is like a bad STD on a college campus. He is getting traded around on teams. Boom, boom, psh. Get it? A bad STD on a college campus? Getting traded around? We see him on different teams. Really, guys? I don't get an LOL? I thought that shit was pretty funny. I laughed. The team name is Despair. Wow, that sounds familiar. Where's the killer? Oh shit! Oh shit! Killers! We got a hitter squad coming in. I'm letting you guys know. I'm letting y'all know right now. We got a hitter squad tonight. I want to see that lot. I actually want to see that roster. Killers, listen to me. I think I'm willing to put this $20 up right now for what killer can beat this team. I think a team might be coming through tonight. And if that team come through tonight, I got 20. Fuck it. I might got $40 for what killer can beat this team. Shit, I might have $45 for. I might have a whole $46 for what killer can beat this team. It won't be this 46. It'll be 46 in PayPal. I might have $46. Fuck it. I'm gonna stop being cheap. I might have the whole 50. I might have $50 for what killer can beat this team. We gonna see in a minute. I need to hear that full roster though. I believe in Abs. I believe in Ryan. But before I put $50 up, I need to hear that full roster. Yo, where's the killer at? Yo, where's the killer for this? They not call his name? Illusion, dude? What's your name? Typical Illusion. Where you at? Typical Illusion. Please report to the showdown. Typical Illusion. Let me tell you what happened, okay? Typical Illusion was here, and then he saw a bloody face Nia, a bloody face Yui, and a bloody face Lori join. He looked at the Claudette and was like, I seen show streams. The Claudette's not going to be a problem. But Nia's, Lori's, and his other ones, and we got someone else just disappeared. And someone else just disappeared. I might got some money for whoever beats this team. I need to hear the full roster, though, Abs. Before I put money on your team, I need to hear the full roster. You have special characters in your name. What the fuck that saying? Okay, you got special. Okay, you got special characters. What does that mean? Huh? You gotta send me an invite. The Showstopper number 4 BBC BB2, something like that. Damn, I gotta pull up the rules and shit now. I gotta pull up the rules because y'all motherfuckers be breaking these rules. All right, Abs, take your time. When you ready, let me know. When you and Ryan get that celebrity treatment. So when y'all ready, let me know. Yo, we are waiting for. We're waiting for the killer. The killer got scared, bro. Y'all scared the killer away. Typical Illusion. The fuck I look like adding you? You gotta add me, homie. How do I add special characters? Hold up. Wait. Do I have my thing on to accept? Hold on. Wait. I might not have it on. Sorry, guys. Hold on. Let me check something. Oh, yeah. I be declining motherfuckers' invites. Alright, here we go. Sorry about that. I be declining. Y'all be acting all weird and shit. We are now waiting. We are now waiting for the participants to enter. Alright, everybody jump in the lobby. Everyone jump in the lobby. Everybody jump in the lobby. I'm grabbing some water. Jump in the lobby. Alright, everybody is in the lobby. I did not hear anyone announce nurse. Right? Nobody announced nurse, right? We did not get a nurse announcement. Okay. Because we did not get a nurse announcement, Killer, what map would you like? We're going to do this smoothly. We're going to do this very smoothly. First, I need the killer's map. Then I need to know if the survivors accept or veto. If they veto, I need the killer's second map, which rides out. And then I need bans. We go maps, then bans. Killer, can I get your map? If I do not hear a map within the next minute, I will select the map myself. Okay, the killer announced nurse. Okay. So, wait, pause, wait. Survivors, the killer announced nurse. In Showdown, when the killer announces nurse, the survivors have an option. The first option allows the nurse and the survivors each to run 4 perks. Option B, well, wait for the map. Option B is that the nurse and the survivors get 3 perks each. Survivors, would you like option A or option B? Please be advised, on nurse, Starstruck is banned. I need to know if it's an option A or option B. Option A, everyone gets 4 perks. Option B, everyone gets 3 perks. This is killers and survivors. I'm waiting for the survivors to tell me if they want option A or B. Survivors, y'all gotta come prepared for this. I'm not getting on this team because they're the first team up. I'm letting you know now. In Showdown, when y'all come in, y'all should have an idea of, yo, if it's a nurse, do we want A or B? That way we ain't gotta wait too long. Because I know now they talking like, oh, what do you want to do? I don't know. All right, they chose option A. Everybody get 4 perks. Nurse gets 4 perks, and the survivors get 4 perks. This is the only time in Showdown which survivors are allowed 4 perks when they are facing a nurse. Why? Because that bitch is insane. All right. Okay, so we are going 4 perks each. Survivors, the killer chose Wrecker's Yard. Do you accept or do you veto? I need to know if y'all accept or if y'all veto Wrecker's Yard. That's going to be a veto. I know that shit already. They are not giving nurse. Well, let me not influence them, but that shit's gonna be a veto. Or maybe they say fuck it, take your Wrecker's Yard. Remember, if the survivors veto the killer's first shirt, oh, they took Wreckers. They said, nurse, we ain't scared of your shit. Let's go. Killer and survivors, can I please get bans? They said we don't care. They said nurse, we run nurses. I'll take off my shoes for this. This shit's gonna be good. They said we run nurses. What the fuck? Why did y'all ready up? Why the fuck did everybody ready up? If this ain't some shit, you can't make this shit up. How did everybody ready up with nothing chosen? Yo, who's playing map? Who's playing offerings? What the fuck is going on? What just the fuck happened? Alright, I am making a call here, okay? I'm making a call here. Everybody readied up? Wherever the fuck everyone got. We're playing this round. Let's go. Fuck it. Everybody ready up. Everyone was happy with it. If just the survivors ready up or just the killer, everybody ready up. We're playing this round. We are playing this round. Whatever y'all got rides out. Let's get it. Whatever. I don't care. Banned, not banned, perk. Whatever the fuck. Motherfuckers can have Maury's. I don't care. We're riding this out. And the offerings riding out. Everything rides out. Let's get it. They want the smoke. We get in the smoke. All right, y'all. Friday Night Showdown. First round. This should be good. This should be real good. They said, fuck it, let's go. All right, we see nurse coming out. Oh, shit. This bitch ain't playing. Okay. And the survivors are coming out. Okay, we got a game. Where's my headphones? I gotta do commentary. And nurse finds the dirty Claudette, who is wearing an outfit that normally would not be allowed, but fuck it, we going. And nurse is on Claudette. Claudette at the back of the map. All right, so we see that the nurse has corrupt intervention. 30 seconds is off the clock on that corrupt intervention, but she's in chase with Claudette, and she eats wood in the face. Nurse says, I'm nurse, and Claudette says, eat that plus 20 air ball. And the chase goes on. All right, so we are on Records Yard. This is a favorable map for Nurse, and that is one hit on the Claudette. Nurse confirms that hit with a head nod up and down. Claudette says, I ain't scared, and down goes Claudette. The chase seemed like it was promising, but it's a Claudette, so it wasn't going to go but so far. 1 minute off the clock on that corrupt intervention. Nurse got a hook. It looks like she's taking it to the basement. Okay, so let's look at where this is. That's one gen off the board. That's good. Now, let's be honest. Against a Nurse, that's a good run. A minute in on corrupt, that's the best you can ask for if the person's a good nurse. We also see that deadlock came into play, which means that they got one gen. Now, if they were on 3 separate gens, another gen could be getting ready to pop, but it seemed like there was a double and a single going. She finds the lorry. So let's look at this basement hook. We see there's a lot of gens that's away from the basement, but they're all locked up. The 2 that's not locked up, one of them's right here near the basement, hasn't been worked on. Another one further down. It's going to be interesting to see how the survivors try to get this save. Nurse is leaving the basement. Another air ball. Hey, Nurse kicking, and Nurse is going back to the basement. Will she get track marks? I don't think she will. Okay, so I know some people aren't familiar with the players. The players on this Survivor team are experienced. They're experienced in both the comp setting and also in just playing Dead by Daylight. There's a lot of hours on this team. They're not going to make some of those unforced errors. That is a forced struggle on Knucklehead. By the way, a special note to realize, Knucklehead is a nurse main himself. A pretty damn good nurse on PlayStation. So, you know, it's the thing with nurse mains. They know how to play against nurse. Now, spoiler alert. Claudette's going to have that perk. I peeked out 2 of the builds. My money says 2 of them got that perk. If you watch Showdown, you know what that perk is, which means I don't think they're going to be making too much of an effort to run and get that. Now, it's a nurse. Nurse is probably this person's best killer because it's the strongest killer in the game. It's also the first killer they picked. It would not be that bad for the survivors to get a 2 out. That's something I would think in my mind. Okay, they got the unhook. That perk had kicked in, so I was surprised that they went for it at that point because it wasn't forced to get off. I thought they would wait a bit longer, and down goes the Claudette. So for those of you who don't know, that perk means camaraderie. Typically, if the person has camaraderie, you don't have to breakneck it to the basement to get the unhook, unless you feel like this is going to be a safe unhook. One of the reasons why is a lot of times the killers don't realize that they have camaraderie, and they'll be chilling and wasting time there. So what the survivors did was they hit this gen that was very, very close to the basement. I'm surprised, and they got it done. So we got 1 survivor down, 3 survivors remaining, 2 of them are injured. None of them have been hooked with 2 gens remaining. Now here's the thing. At this point, killers typically will get off of their camp mode. Because with 3 survivors alive, with only 3 survivors remaining, it's hard for them to take meaningful progress. This is a good chase by this Nia, by the way. This is a very good chase. Actually, let me stop commenting. Let's take a look at this. I'll provide additional commentary in a second. Realize also that while this chase is going on, they are going to be on gens. Now, Nurse does have that deadlock. That's going to come into play, so we're not going to have a pop. That's one of the strengths of deadlock. Nia had such a good chase. Nurse said, all right, I'm going to let you slide right now. I'm going to go. I'm going to protect my gens. And down goes 1 gen. Down goes 1 gen. Okay, so they see the deadlock. So what? A good counter that they're taking the deadlock, I don't know if that's intentional or if it's just by happenstance, is that they're doubling the gens up. By doubling the gens up, I mean, you're getting a gen done faster. You know another gen's going to get locked up anyway. So it's not like 2 people on 2 separate gens where one of them gets locked up, the other one doesn't. It also puts a lot of pressure on the killer because now we have 3 survivors, none of them hooked, 2 injured, but guess what? Only 1 gen remaining. This is a really, really good job from this team. This is against a nurse. Typically, comp settings, people say, hey, nurse is when you play immerse. A lot of killers, you play aggressive, you do whatever. No, and the doors are powered. Doors are powered. Remember what I said, against a nurse, the survivors might say, yo, let's take a 2 out right now and we'll move on. Which I would not knock them for. If you're up against a nurse to take that, that's, you know. Now, here's the thing. Nurse had, I said had because the time is running out, had no way out. However, there was only 1 hook before the gens got powered, so she didn't have many stacks on that no way out. The nurse also has no ed, which I'm really surprised that the nurse is taking this approach. If now, whereas the survivors say, hey, it's nurse, let's take a 2 and call it a draw. If you are burning a killer on the level of nurse, blight, plague, a killer like that, I don't know if I'd be happy with the 2 out. Especially if when I look at my perks, I see that I have 1 no way out and 2 no ed. The basement is over here. D-Strike is not in play. Myself personally, I'm going for the gusto. What's the worst that's going to happen with this person? The absolute worst case scenario, which I don't think is the case, is if this person had deliverance. If they had deliverance, then we could get in a dicey situation, but that doesn't seem to be the case. So, if the survivors choose to take the 2 out, I like that play on their part. However, with the nurse, I think you go for it here. You got no way out, you got no ed. I could have even seen a situation where the nurse would have decided to slug that. Now, the survivors, unless they're sniping, which they shouldn't be watching the stream, they wouldn't know that she has no ed. Well, they could probably assume. And it wasn't a banned perk. Now, I don't know exactly what they're doing, but this is dangerous as fuck. This is dangerous as fuck. The nurse, I think, is more scared than the survivors at this point. Does she know she has no ed? Oh, she don't have no ed no more. Oh, oh, no ed is down. Oh, 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 no ed is down. They making a play for it. No, they ain't making a play for it. That's it. D-Strike's not in play. That's a wrap. Okay, so no ed's still in play. I mean, it's not in play anymore. Yeah, that's about it. All right, we're gonna see a 2 out here, I believe. And we got a 2 out for a draw. Yeah, at the moment. Okay, so with no bans, we are looking at 2 deliverances. So deliverance was in play. We're looking at 2 deliverances, 2 camaraderie, 3 camaraderie. I like this. I like these. I like this. I like this. The lucky break, because it's a nurse, I wouldn't play that. I like this build combo. Creative, good, cool. I like it. I like it. And the first round is in a draw. 2 kills, 2 escapes, and that is a half a point for each side. Let's get ready for round 2. So for those of you who don't know, some people may be new, Showdown matches are, well, we have a score-based system. First side to 2 points wins. A win is worth 1 point. A draw is worth a half a point. So right now we are at a half point each. Let's say it's another draw. Then each side would have 1 point. And if it's a third round, if one team were to win that third round, they would win the series. Again, to go over the rules of Showdown with the scoring system, half points for draws, full points for wins. First side to 2 points wins. But so that sounds like it's a best of 3. Yeah, it's a best of 3 series type thing. First to that. But what if it ends in after 3 rounds the score is tied? I'm glad that you asked that, me. In the event of a tie, we go into overtime. In overtime, we play 1 round, and if either team gets either 3 escape or 3K, which would be a winning score, they win the entire match. Well, what if it's overtime is a draw too? Then what happens? Well, I'm glad you asked that, past me. In the event of a draw, a new rule to this season of overtime is we go into sudden death. What's sudden death? Shut the fuck up and let me answer. I'm answering your question. Shut the fuck up. Well, you don't have to talk like that. I'm just asking a question. I know you're asking a question, but I'm answering your questions. Just let me answer and be quiet. Okay, well, go ahead. Well, shut the fuck up and let me answer. Okay, I'm sorry. Shut up! Yeah. In overtime, we play 1 round of Iron Build. What's Iron Build? I knew you would ask what's Iron Build. Iron Build means no perks, no add-ons. Everybody is going in butt naked. You understand that? Butt naked. Butt naked. No perks, no add-ons. David King mains out there, do not get excited when you hear me say everyone's going in butt naked. I know y'all got excited, but calm down. They're not actually naked. It's just no perk, no add-ons. So David King mains, relax. Yeah, we're going to be cracking some David King jokes tonight. Okay. Once a killer is used, the killer is out of rotation. Except in sudden death. In sudden death, the killer rotation resets. Okay. So, first round is in the books, and we got a tie. Now, we are getting ready to go to round 2. Now, let's see if we can do this correctly in round 2. Killer, can I get your map? Killer, can I get a map? You cannot use nurse again. No, it is a forced killer rotation. Once you use a killer, that killer is gone. Unless you go into sudden death. If you are participating in Showdown, guys, please be sure to read the rules. Not saying y'all didn't. Just letting everybody know. If you're playing the Showdown tonight, please read the rules. Killer, can I get a map? You do not have to announce your killer. Only nurse needs to be announced. Also, guys, if you're playing killer tonight, please have an idea of what maps you want to play for what killers you're running and have a backup map in case the survivors veto. Survivors, the killer has chosen suffocation pit. Do you accept or do you veto? By the way, reminder people or education some people don't know. The way the map is chosen, the killer selects a map. The survivors then can either accept that map or veto, meaning they don't accept it. If they veto that map, the killer picks a second map, and whatever second map he picks, they ride out to. Justin Willis asks, how am I not tired? Justin, how can you be tired with such amazing gameplay going up here in this bitch? Killer, can I please get a map? Oh, excuse me. Survivors, do you accept or do you veto suffocation pit? And the survivors are in a huddle right now saying, I don't know what to do. So it's meant to be, if you want to know if anything's banned, you have to check the rules, guys. Just check the rules. If you look at the rules list each killer what can't be used on them. They banned it? When? They vetoed it? I don't see a veto in chat. Am I missing something in chat? Jacobo, that is not a funny joke. That is not a funny joke. Hold up. Y'all are talking? What the fuck is this shit? Are y'all colluding? The survivors and the killer are colluding. Alright, we're going to Cold Tower. Alright, guys, we are going to Comp Tower. Can I get bans? Can I get bans? I need to know what's going on. I understand y'all are talking, but chat needs to know what's going on. I need to know what's going on. So y'all kind of got to talk also in chat. Y'all can agree on whatever you're talking about in comms, but you gotta type it in chat as well. I need to know the bands. And they are negotiating bans. They're like, well, if we ban this, then you can't ban this. Nah, well, I want to use these perks. All right, well, let me use this, and then y'all can use this. They're negotiating. I need to know the ban perks, guys. The survivors are banning Ruin and Noed. Well, what's the killers bans? What did the killer ban? Did I miss it? What did the killer ban? Is it something I'm not missing? Is it something I missed? What the fuck is going on? Okay, I guess we just gonna go. We gonna guess. I guess that the killer banned Dead Hard and Prove Thyself. That's my guess. My guess is the killer banned Dead Hard and Prove. I don't know what the fuck he banned. Oh, new rule I forgot to say. Camaraderie cannot be banned. Wow. Well, he says that now. Well, whatever. We let it ride then. I was saying that before he said that too. That's funny. All right, let's get it. And we got a blight, y'all. We got a blight. All right, so we are on Comp Tower. He's bringing out blight. Homie comes out and says, fuck it, I'm going to run the 2 strongest killers in the game according to most people, not according to Show, because of his Show, he'd be playing Plague right now, but yeah. By the way, Jacobo's just mad because I be 2-tapping his boosted ass. It's all good. Survivors get mad when you 2-tap them. They all boosted. It don't matter. And he sees Nia but says, I don't want none of that smoke because it's an LNT wall and them shits is hard to run his blight. And I'd rather just take an easy hit on Yui. And Yui takes a hit and runs back towards where the corrupted gens are, which is smart. And it seems like Blight's chasing to the back of the map where the corrupted gens are. You gotta... And Blight is knocking the shit out of himself. And Yui says, eat this pallet. Blight says, no mind game time. Yui says, mind game these nuts. Alright, so we see 1 minute off of Corrupt Intervention. We also see that Tinkerer going off, which means that the survivors are hitting shit. We got 2 survivors on this gen. Blight is still banging his head against the fucking wall, but he gets a good hit on Knucklehead. Good shit. And the chase goes on. He's chasing this lorry. So we got 2 survivors injured. About to be 3. 3 and the pallet. He looks down at the pallet, tries some 2018 mind games. Did not work. Still chasing near the corrupted gens in the back. Smarter the survivors to run back here. I'm assuming that they're doing it on purpose. Blight says, fuck it, I'm gonna come back over this way. That gen is still moving. That gen still has a lot of progress. Remember, Tinkerer went off on that gen, and now we have Tinkerer another gen. So we have 2 gens ready to go. 2 injured survivors. Nia's on the hook taunting him. He sees the whole squad down here. He chooses to chase the injured Claudette. I would have probably did the same. Claudette runs to the back of the map. Now, with this chase, he's going to lose one, maybe both of those gens. Maybe he knows it and says, fuck it, I want to get the Claudette down. Now, the gens that he's losing is going to make him lose his top side 3 gen. That's the 3 gen that's near the coal tower. However, he does have somewhat of a manageable 3 gen in the back. But it's Blight, so the world is his 3 gen, because he can get from A to B in no time, right? He sees an injured Claudette and an injured Nia, both on this side of the map. He's closer to the Nia. Nia's running in the area where there's no gen except, well, the top coal tower gen. I would assume that the Nia's going to run in an area where, oh, man. Let me just say, for the record, had this been Plague, he'd be on his 3rd hook. I'm just saying, for the record, had this been Plague, he'd be on his 3rd hook. Because there are a lot of people out here that for some reason thinks that Blight is more than what he is. And this looks like it's going to be a swing and a miss. Okay, and down goes Nia. Alright, as a quick reference to things in chat, there has been a change to the rules for Showdown Season 2. However, and 1 hook on Nia. 1 hook, 3 gens remaining. Tinkerer did not go off, so there should be some time left on. Up there goes the Tinkerer on 1 gen. And it's another gen that's near that top side. And here comes Blight. So the thing about Tinkerer in this type of a setting, the benefit to the killer is going to be knowing when a gen is about to pop. He puts Pop on that gen. Pop is one of his perks. However, the element of surprise thing is kind of lost because it's a survivor team that's on comms. So you're not really going to get the element of surprise as much as you would in a pub game or a game versus solos. But it is good to have that information. And we see Yui trying to get that block, and Yui does get the block, and down goes another gen. 3 gens remaining. Excuse me, 2 gens remaining. 2 gens remaining, no hooks. Well, that might change him. Nope. Not on that shot, it won't. Excuse me, 1 hook. Excuse me, he does have 1 hook. I will address the Plague comment in a minute. And we see the survivors. Well, they want to use this coal tower. So again, Showdown Rules 2 is the rules are being finalized, and they're up for change, let's say. I see a lot of talk about certain add-ons. If for some reason people feel like an add-on or something is not banned, that should be banned, please let me know so I take it. Because, hey, Lori got the tea bags! Lori throws out the tea bags. Blood is in the water. Swing and a miss. Blood is in the water. Guys, look, nobody be harder than this killer. It is tough playing in Showdown. The pressure of playing killer in a tournament comp type setting, I cannot explain how serious it is. I am dizzy as fuck. I don't know how you guys main Blight. I can't even give commentary. My eyes hurt right now. I do not know how y'all play Blight like this. And that is another gen going off on Tinkerer. At this point, it seems like Survivor's just having a good time out here. Yo, we gotta look at Survivors. I can't look at this shit. And down in the last gen pops, I think we saw some adrenalines pop. Killer would be getting the 2nd hook right now. The Survivors are likely, if possible, going to take a 3-man out and dip. Blight is hard to play, but yo, that shit. Adrenaline vial? Really? I don't play Blight, so I will definitely take that into consideration. Is that the one that gives him back his... What? Wow. Okay, so they probably... Oh, no, that was a Kobe. That was a deliverance play. Is Adrenaline Vial the one that gives him back his charges after he lands one? And it seems as though the survivors will be taking the 3 out, and the survivors did take the 3 out for the win. And with a 3-man escape, that round goes to the survivors. We now have a score of 1.5 to half a point. Let's get ready to go to round 3. So, let me also address some of the things that were mentioned in chat with regards to the add-ons. Specifically Plagues add-ons, because it was a comment like, oh, Black Incense and Iridescent Seals not allowed to be used. Okay, so Showdown is meant to balance the game or to create a balanced setting. The add-ons that were banned for Plague was taking into account Showdown's loadouts for survivors. Showdown's loadout for survivors restricts them from running certain perks, like let's say D-Strike. It also, the killer can also ban 2 additional perks, and the survivors are only allowed to run 3 perks. So whereas in a comp game that has more leeway, or in a pub game where you can run whatever the hell you run, some add-ons might be okay in those settings, but in these settings might be a little difficult. Get what I'm saying? So just because an add-on is banned in Showdown does not mean it's OP in normal setting. It just means taking into account that the survivors have some perks already banned, plus the killer can ban 2 additional perks, and they're limited to 3. They might be really strong in that setting. That's why those other perks are banned. Those add-ons are banned. Okay, so right now we have a score of 1.5 to half a point. Survivors lead. That means the next round coming up, the killer will need a 3 or 4K to continue the series. In the event of a draw, meaning 2 survivors get out and 2 survivors die, each side will get a half a point, which would bring the survivors total up to 2 points and would award them the round and bring the killer to just 1 point. So right now, all the survivors need is a 2-man out, and they will take this series. The killer will need a 3 or 4 to push it. He's used Blight. He's used Nurse. Who will he go to? Do not say Ghostface. Let's see. Killer, we are awaiting your map selection. So it's not in the rules. I forgot to write it in after last week, but I'll say it right now. Anyone participating in Showdown, we're going to try this out this week and see how it works. And if I need to change, I'll change it. But for the remainder of Showdown tonight, camaraderie cannot be banned. Again, for the remainder of tonight, camaraderie cannot be banned. Unless you hear otherwise. Killers use 4 perks, except Nurse. You ban Shelter Woods. You ban Shelter Woods. What? You could ban Shelter Woods? That goes in your bans? Oh shit, these are Xbox and oh no, PC. And no, it's not crossplay. One person is on X. 2 people. Hold up. What system are y'all on? Y'all on Xbox? Bro, you got these are Xbox survivors out here doing this? There's Xbox X gonna give it to your Xbox players. Throw your X's up. Support your Xbox players in here. Yo, we got Xbox players in the house. Oh shit, I didn't even realize it. Okay, so Typical Illusion have not been listening. Camaraderie cannot be banned for tonight. Camaraderie cannot be banned. You ban. If they want to run it, they can run it. They're not on Xbox? That shit says crossplay. Y'all on PC? They ain't on PC, are y'all? If they was on PC, they got 4K. There's no way these dudes is on PC. Oh shit, they on PC? Get the fuck out of here. PC survivors are doing it? Holy shit. Nah, they on Xbox. They ain't on PC. PC survivors don't win in these type of settings. They don't have Iron Will and shit. They can't be PC. We all know PC survivors cannot play without Iron Will and D-Strike. Come on. Let's be honest here. For real, they are not PC survivors. If they're PC survivors, they're PC survivors? Now I'm really impressed. Yeah, okay, so we got one Xbox, one PS4, and the other two on PC. Okay. Wow, 2 PC survivors getting it done. That's crazy. That's crazy. I never thought I'd see the day. Hold up. I gotta double check. Wait up. We have to take a second and review the VOD. I need to make sure that these 2 players did not have Iron Will or D-Strike. Because D-Strike is a banned perk. PC survivors, y'all know D-Strike is banned, right? If you run D-Strike, you're forfeiting the round. I'm going to go back to this tape and see if y'all had D-Strike. I mean, y'all might have had Iron Will because it wasn't banned. Because we all know, there's no way PC survivors playing without D-Strike and Iron Will. So Red Wolf asked, can he bring a brand new part into Showdown? Before I can answer, all the killers in queue said, yo, we seen your Survivor games when you play with Show. You can bring whatever you want. They said you could bring 4 perks, whatever you want. Oh shit, the map. My bad, guys. My bad. Gas Haven is the map. Did we get bans? Am I bugging? Did we get bans? I didn't see the killer bans, did I? Oh, wait. They're originally console players that are playing on PC with controllers. That makes sense. That makes sense. So what's the killer bans? I don't know what the killer bans are. Because he banned Camaraderie and Prove Thyself, but Camaraderie can't be banned. Oh, Deliverance and Prove Thyself. Okay. Killer bans Deliverance and Prove Thyself. Raging Rasta, what's up? All platforms are nice. PC plays you've been watching. All right, we're good to go. We're waiting for the survivors and the killer to ready up. Oh man. All right, let's get it. Oh man. We are past 24-hour stream. Y'all gotta bear with me. All right, here we go. We are here for round 3. All right, heading into round 3. We are here on Gas Haven. The killer picked Gas Haven. That is rough because, well, this is a rough map. I call it the Survivor Friends map. If you look at the way the gens are, well, and that's what it's going to be. That's what it's going to be. That's who it is when they pick Gas Haven. It is Hillbilly. This man is saying, fuck it. I'm going to show y'all how Hillbilly gets down. Y'all say free Billy. Billy fine. Billy fine. You see what happened here? The killer came out with Nurse. He came out with Blight. He had 2 rough games. He's down by 2. The thing was, he didn't realize what the situation it was. Now that he knows that 2 of the survivors are PC survivors, he said, fuck it, I can run Billy. This shit's going to be easy. I thought they was console. I was respecting them. Now he knows they PC, and he says, fuck it, we running Hillbilly. That shows how much respect PC players get. All right, so here we go. He's running along the middle. Yo, what is your sensitivity at, homie? This shit is hurting my eyes. How do y'all play with this shit so fast? We're going to go to Lori in this chase. And Billy has a little chase going on here with Lori. Do we see a bamboozle in that window? No, we did not, which is shocking. And Billy gets plus 1510, whatever the hell that thing is made out of. And Lori says, yo, come get this work. I'm here for you. And Billy gets another 1510 or whatever that's made out of. And the killer doesn't have bamboozle, so Lori said, fuck it, I'm going to help you and lock up the window for you by vaulting it 3 times. And the killer says, all right, fuck you, Lori. I'm leaving and going to somebody else. Yo, ass is kind of cracked out. And he says, oh, there's Ii. Let's get on Ii. So now Ii is running for her life with Hillbilly chasing her. This is a P3 Hillbilly, so that means he's good. So the survivor should be extra scared. These are some tough tiles. Oh, and just missed. And just by just missed, I mean by about 2 feet. And she goes for the Palisade. And does Billy recognize this is a strong tile and leave this one as well? Okay, what do I do here if I'm for Billy? First thing I'm doing when I'm coming out, I'm taking a look at my teams. None of them are really in the best situation. However, along the far side, you see that we have like a 4-stack lined up. That's probably going to be his best bet to try to get some pressure. So this chase right here with Ii is actually a good chase if he can get it down in this area. If he can get it down in this area with an active hook, he does have Hillbilly, which means it's going to be hard for him to get saves. And I would try to probably build pressure off of that. So it's hard. Billy got nerfed. It's hard to get chainsaw hits with him now. There's nothing wrong with going for an M1. Sometimes you got to swallow your pride. Well, oh, he might be a console killer with an R2. Sometimes you got to swallow your pride and say, all right, this isn't working. Let me take this step. And he says, Showstopper, shut up. This is why you do commentary. And I'm the man with the control in my hand. And down goes Ii. He's remembering that in the lobby, Yui is one of the survivors that said they are a PC survivor. And in comes Nia, doing some Nia shit. We see 2 gens off the board. Killer has 1 hook. Pop Goes Weasel is not in play, but what is in play is that Dead Man and Pain Resonance. I believe that was a Pain Resonance hook, and down goes the 3rd gen. 2 gens are remaining. So if you're playing Killer on this map, it's just a very tough map. Even for Hillbilly, I know historically Hillbillies like Wrecker's Yard. However, I would be very hesitant about having it. As you see, it has a lot of strong loops. It has far gen separation. It has a car wall that makes the map artificially longer than what it is. I would recommend against Killers running it. This is one of the scariest maps, to me at least, when I play the map. I find this map terrifying. I think it's the most underrated survivor side of the map in the game. People, it just doesn't get talked about how strong it is, but this is, I mean, come on. We're talking on the level of like Crotus Print, if not stronger. No, yeah, this is stronger than Crotus Print. That might sound crazy to say, because we all know Crotus Print is a very strong map for survivors, but these tiles, the gen separation, okay, and we get a hit. That was, it wasn't ping hit. Clean shot, and down goes Yui. If you notice, the Killer is being very smart in what he is doing. He is focusing the PC survivors. I highly recommend that strategy. If you are playing Killer in here, and you are lucky enough to get PC survivors in your game, definitely chase them. D-Strike is a banned perk, and they typically do not use Iron Will in here. So I would highly recommend chasing the PC survivors. That way you could get them out the game and apply pressure to the console survivors, who pose a much, much more significant challenge. Okay, so that's the 4th gen off the board. 1 gen is remaining. Deadlock came up on one of the backside gens. He does not have a 3 gen that he can protect. This is basically dangerous. Remember, the Killer needs a 3 gen. With a 2, no, the Killer is doing some Sky Billy shit. We are in highlight real time, guys. We are in what the fuck is this shit? And now we know why he picked this map. This dude is wilding the fuck out. Hillbilly says, if I lose, we're gonna make this shit look pretty. And down goes the PC survivor yet again. Dead hard? Okay. Now, that survivor's dead hook. If he's able to get a chainsaw hit on the console survivor. Oh no, that's a PC survivor also. Yeah, go for that chainsaw hit. He could have went for the slug, maybe made something happen at a door. Down goes Yui. There seems like it was enough time for the others to get the door open. Remember, survivors only need 2 man out. And open goes the doors, and I'm expecting to see 2 people walk out very shortly. And with a 3 man out, that round goes to survivors. They go over the required score. Remember, they only need 2 points. They come away with 2.5. And for your winners, and the first time in season 2 that survivors pulled out a win. Despair. GG Survivor, GG Killers. GG Killer. GG both sides, and Despair puts up the first win of the season for survivors. See, guys, survivor power. Again, guys, do not be rough on this Killer. This team he's going against is no joke. All are experienced survivors. All are experienced in Showdown, and they have experience comp-wise. Do not sleep on this survivor team. This is a survivor team to be reckoned with. Yeah, he plays some difficult killers. It's his first time here in Showdown. I think he did a good job. And Despair handing the killers their first loss. And in Showdown, we have a rule: winners stay on unless they want to take a break. So Survivor team, if you want to stay on, you still on. Our next killer in queue. As I go to killer. Oh, this might be some shit. This might be some shit. Okay, our next killer in queue is Cryolites. Cryolites, are you stepping up right now, or do you want to pass? Let somebody else go up and you go up, or are you taking it right now? Right now, Cryolites is tied in first place for the most kills. Well, for the first place killer so far in season 2 of Showdown. Cryolites, you coming up? Or you saying, nah, I'm gonna sit back for a minute. Let me see what they got with another killer. It's up to you. Kenneth, then I need to see your name in that queue. Honestly, I see their strategy and it's easy to destroy. Did I expect to see a queue? This team is not a joke. Listen to me when I tell you this team is a fucking problem. Y'all know me. I be hard on people. I be hard on PC survivors. I be hard on survivors. I just be hard on them. Non-stop. And I'm not talking about hard on them the same way David King be hard on them. I be hard on them, like tough on them, critical of them. This is a very good team. This is a very, very, very good survivor team. As a matter of fact, it's such a good survivor team, I might have a treat for y'all shortly with them. If my ass stops yawning, I might want to jump in this. Yes, I have been known from time to time to jump into Showdown. Not often, but from time to time. When we have good teams, I jump in. Oracle come through, I jump in. That team that went on like a 5-game winning streak, I jump in. From time to time, I like to. If I lose, then I lose. I don't know if you guys watch this stream or not. Showstopper likes playing good teams. Y'all not know that? If I lose, I lose. I like good competitive games. If you did not know that. If you didn't know that. I don't know. Maybe some of you guys might be new to the stream. I'm telling y'all, this team is serious. We have two. I'm expecting two very good Swifts tonight. This team and another team. All right, so the next killer up. Let me go to the list for the next killer up. Well, Sinkable's on the list. Yo, we out of killers? Get the fuck out of here. We are out of killers? How? Hold up. Rizu's with V-mode. That's a survivor team. Yo, Sinkable, you ready to go up? So we got an issue with killers right now. We normally don't have a problem with killers. We normally got problems with Swifts. Cryolites can't come up right now. Sinkable's the next killer in queue. After Sinkable, I have no other killers in queue. You on the list? What? So we're out of killers? See, this is what I'm saying. This is why I'm hesitant to start when we don't have a list going. How the fuck are we out of killers? That's crazy. We had one game. When I look at, so here's what I'm saying. When I look at the queue, there's 8 people in queue. I see Cavid, which is clearly not in queue, so let me remove Cavid. Vortex, which is this survivor team, is up right now. Typical Illusion just went up. He's out. Cryolites can't play right now. Oh, Yuji's up. Yuji, you up as killer? Sigable said he can't play, so I've taken him out of queue. Aim is up as survivor. Yo, Yuji's like, yo, I'm buying PS Plus for this shit right now. Let's get it. Yo, we got an open queue for killers. We got an open queue for killers. Anybody sitting in the chat right now who got a mouth on them, who's like, oh, this shit's easy. This team's whack. I could fuck them up. These killers are boosted. Now's your time. What did I tell you? Showdown's a place where dreams are made. All right, Kendra, go ahead. Read the rules. Aim says, I want to fuck them up. Is Aim coming up? Kenneth, go ahead. Kenneth, read the rules. It's very simple. The rules are very simple. Some might say it's killer-sided. I don't think it's killer-sided. It's just more balanced. When shit gets balanced or close to balanced, people call it killer-sided. Aim. If you want in, you in right now. Anybody who's stepping up to the plate as killer is up right now. Kenneth said he needs to read the rules. Oh, Kenneth did that. He did the command for rules. He wants to see this. He's like, yo, put me in this. I want to see this. Kenneth said, no, I'm in it. I'm in it. He said, let me see them rules. I'm about to come 4K these dudes. Aim says Cold Tower. Let's get it. Aim, you up in here? Yo, TJ, what up, homie? This is an open queue for killers. We got Swifts. I ain't never seen this. This is a showdown first. We have Swifts, but not killers? Did they do that good? This team scared the killers, bro? Damn, that's crazy. This Team Despair is out here scaring killers away. I ain't never seen this shit. I ain't never seen this shit before. Aim, you are in it right now. Oh shit. Make it in showdown turn. We got the homie Aim coming in. Aim says, I seen what they got. I seen their last joint. Ain't shit special. He said ain't nothing special. Yo, listen to me. Guys, everyone reading the rules. There's slight changes that are not in the rules. I'll add them in a second. Rule number 1 for tonight, camaraderie cannot be banned. Rule number 2, adrenaline vial is banned on this dude. That dude with the fucking cane. Aim says, I seen your last joint and I ain't impressed. Amped, did you hear that? Vortex, you're knucklehead. Do y'all hear that shit? He said, I sat here. I saw your last joint. If that was me, it wouldn't have happened like that. Not only did he say that, he didn't say I'm winning. He said he's 4K'ing y'all. This man Aim said he's coming in here and he's dropping a 4K. A 4K. I gotta pee. I'll be right back. But, yo, chat, talk to me right now. Chat. Before this starts, y'all gotta tell me right now. Are y'all rolling with Despair for the dub or who's going with Aim? Aim said he's dropping a 4K. Aim know what he doing. Aim said he's dropping a 4K. Despair said you ain't dropping nothing. They said if you drop a 4K, I'm drop kicking my TV. They laughing. They saying this man ain't getting more than he. They said he getting a 9K. Y'all hear this? Vortex said, Aim, you getting a 9K. Stop talking, player. We got the killer saying 4K. We got the survivor saying 9K. What the fuck's gonna happen here? What map are we going to? I'm gonna say this, okay? Somebody about to get smacked. It's too much talking going on here. Somebody about to get dropped. I want to see this. I want to see this. The survivors is saying he getting a 9K. He's saying he getting a 4K. They scared to take his map, so they banned his map. I don't know what map we're going to. What map are we going to? Yo, Aim, what map are we going to? They banned Shelter Woods. What map are we going to, Aim? Talk to me. I gotta pee real quick. Cold Tower. We going to Comp Tower, y'all. We going to Comp Tower. I hope y'all get y'all bands and everything. I gotta pee. I'll be right back. Did he announce nurse? Aim, you know if you play nurse, you gotta announce nurse, right? Aim, if you're gonna play nurse, you have to announce nurse before the game. Everybody knows that. Before you play nurse, if you're gonna play nurse, you gotta announce it first. We're going to Comp Tower, he said. Comp Tower set. Do we got bands in? He said Midwich. He didn't say Midwich. Timeout. Aim. Guys, listen. We joke around in chat. I don't know if anyone's joking around. Do not joke around in chat if you're not playing in the game and say a map or say bands. Do not joke around with that. Same way we don't joke about the AV in the stream. We don't joke around with that. He picked Dead Hard and Sprint Burst. Aim. What map did you say? Because you're throwing me off. I don't even know what the map is right now. He said Cold Tower. Do not joke around with... God, this is the last warning. Instant bans. I've banned 2 people already. Maybe 3. I know 2 off the top of my head. Maybe 3. Do not joke around. If you're not in the game, do not say ban perks or ban maps. You fuck up the players and you fuck me up. Do not do that. Just Golden, what up? And KV is telling himself to stop trolling. If that's not one hell of a troll, he's telling himself to stop trolling. This man is a professional troll. He trolls so bad, he's trolling himself. This is some shit. He said, ready up. So Dead Hard and Sprint Burst has been banned. Ruin and No Ed has been banned. Where's my headphones? Oh, here they are. Aim says time to get busy. Chat! I want to hear it right now. Type in chat right now. Who you got? You got Despair or you got Aim? Type it in now. Don't say shit at the end of the game and don't say shit when you see the killer. Type in chat right now. You got Aim or you got Despair? I want to see. I want to see it. Chris, what up? All right, here we go. Wait up 1 second, please. This is best we doing for the band perks right now. We got a lot of people picking survivors and shit. He's talking shit. Aim know what he's doing. Aim knows what he's doing. Aim knows what he's doing. My money's on survivors. All right, y'all. Let's get ready. Here we go. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. He wasn't joking when he said he got someone better. So for those of you who don't know, he's coming out. He's rocking that Pyramid Head. Again, for those of you who don't know, Pyramid Head is highly regarded to be one of the strongest killers in comp play. It's basically between Nurse Blight, Pyramid Head, and, well, what was known as Twins. All right, let's get it. Spirit's somewhere up there, too. And a swing and a miss. Okay, so he's, you know, he's coming out. He's working out those kinks with his rights of punishment attack thingy. Well, I forgot what the hell you call that thing. All right, he's chasing Yui at the shack. Let's see how long this chase goes. He will be getting her tormented here. Oh, and the cooldown. So that turns into a 50-50 normally. That should have been a 50-50 Pyramid Head. A few killers have an ability to call a 50-50 at the shack, such as Huntress, Demo, Pyramid Head. That's supposed to be a 50-50. He lost a 50-50 basically because of the cooldown. But he got the shack pallet out, so he doesn't have to worry about that later. He leaves that chase. He got Torment. It seems like maybe he put some value to that, and he's going back towards his top side. This Jin is moving. He has Corrupt Intervention. 90 seconds. Oh. He has Corrupt Intervention with about 35 seconds on it remaining. So the thing about this is that rock. That rock makes it very hard to play that pallet. I run into that same issue. He puts it down. So you see how Pyramid Head has that zone on a lot of vaults? That's one of the things that makes him really good. Not just the fact that he can hit the hit, but it's also the threat of the hit. Okay. What we got? You got one Jin off the board, one Survivor Tormented, one injured Nia. Nia's heading towards the shack. As we know, shack pallet's down. He gets that up. That's the range. And he has the range. Y'all heard that? He got the range, boys. And down goes Nia. Nia will be hooked. Now, if this is the basement, I think it is. This is a good basement hook for him. Now, we saw the Jin that popped, I believe was on the top side 3 Jin, which means that he wouldn't necessarily have the top side, but he does have this back side. And with... Mind you, with all those gens that's popping are at the top side. He's still at... The game goes on. So we have a DC. However, the DC happened after both a Jin popped and a hook. In the event of a DC, we play it out unless it happens like right away. Once a gin pops or a hook takes place, DCs, people stuck on hooks, because that apparently happens to seasoned comp players. They get trapped on fucking hills in the middle of comp games, in showdown games. But in the event of any of that stuff, if a gin pops or survivor's hooked, you play the game out. Alright, so the survivors, they gotta try to find a way to get a two-man out here. And he is playing the guessing game with them. And he takes a hit, and that's the struggle, and this is gonna be, he is going to slug that. That's a slug to a tunnel. Easy slug to tunnel. And on the... Okay, now he has a decision. He could keep going after this, which is fine because she is dead hook. Or he could have hooked the Lori and kept it going. This is probably, he could have taken it out of the way because of the sprint burst, because of the speed boost off of the window, and what could possibly happen. He can do this. It's a hook trade with a survivor that's dead. This is fine. Now, had it not been a sprint burst to the window and it was a regular just running, well, the hit burst to the window, and we got the BM on the hook. We got the BM on the hook. Ladies and gentlemen, it is blood in the water. The second a BM happens, a teabag or a hit on the hook, ladies and gentlemen, we got blood in the water. The gloves have come off. I repeat, there's blood in the water. Blood in the water, guys. All is fair and love and war right now. We are expecting a response from the survivors next match. I don't know what happened with the DC, but I can tell you this much. We are going to see some teabags next round. There is blood in the water, ladies and gentlemen. Blood is in the water. We are not thin-skinned here in Showdown. However, the blood in the water rule is as follows. I must repeat, the blood in the water rule is as follows. In Showdown, we have sportsmanship. We have sportsmanship, which means things such as the line of survivors, if you win the game, you don't send the exit gate teabagging the killer, you respect him. However, once the killer starts being on hook and blood in the water has been called, the survivors can now teabag. All gloves are off. Once blood in the water has been called, all BMing is fair game for the rest of the match. Ladies and gentlemen, there is a blood in the water. The gloves have come off. All BMing is fair game. Look, the killer opened the door. It's blood in the water. He's nodding, he's beating him on hook. Teabagging, exit gates, non-exit gates, all teabagging, all everything is fair game. I repeat, there's blood in the water. Aim said he's getting a 4K. Aim said he's getting a 4K. Claudette says, I'm about to get a moral victory and I'm gonna run your ass for this next 2 minutes. Claudette Knucklehead says, I'm gonna run your ass for the next 2 minutes. The enemy might kill me, but your ass is not. Who's cheating? What? Where do you see cheating? The fuck was that shit? Yo, did he just do some pinhead phase through the shit? Y'all saw that? Yo, why do people have internet issues during Showdown? Y'all ever notice that? Yo, Claudette says, I'm running you for this 2 minutes. The enemy might get me, but you're not. Claudette says, them are fucking 27. Up. Aim says, nah, bruh. Maybe for a minute, but that's it. And we got a 4K. DC or not DC, this man said 4 people were dying and 4 people are dead. Can you redo match? You got next round. What happened? Look. So here's how DCs work in Showdown. If a DC happens early, that's one thing. After a hook or a gen pops, it plays out after a DC. I get you at net cut. The thing is, we have to have a static rule because although y'all might have a net cut, we have people who do things. They're losing. Oh, I'm having net issues. Oh, I'm stuck at the fucking hill. I can't move. All types of shit be happening. So there's a rule. And no, I'm not letting that I'm stuck at the fucking hill shit go. Multiple times against Clown and Plague. We gotta restart games. Fuck out of here. No, you have 1 point. You need 2 points to win. Showdown rules, you need 2 points to win. So if you get a 2K this game, both sides get a half a point, which means you would have 1.5, they'd have 1.5. And then if you get another 2K, then you would have 2 points and they would have 1 and you would win. Fuck, you get stuck on a hill while you're using stretch res. Stretch res and stuck on a hill. Ain't that some shit? However, if the survivors get a 3 out this game, we're tied up. You understand that? That was just the first round. If they get a 3 out this game, we're tied up. All I'm saying is, both rounds? Okay, it happened against Plague and Clown. We got to reset? We got to reset every round? And you got to know my perks and everything every round? And I took the honorable way and didn't even look at builds. After the reset, I just started up. I didn't even look at builds. We got to reset every round. Every round's an error. Oops, I'm sorry. What's his build? Did you catch it? Yeah, I saw it. And that was old Plague. That ain't even new Plague. That's old Plague. But whatever. Let's not dwell on the past. Let's move past it. Did they just switch spots? Did they just switch spots? I repeat, guys. Blood in the water has been caught. Which means there will be no DQs for BMing. Normally in Showdown, if the survivors are escaping or something, there's no teabagging in an exit gate, is no whatever. You have to be honorable and show respect and sportsmanship. Once blood in the water has been called, everything is fair game. I want to see some hook beats. I want to see some teabagging. I want to see all types of shit. Ruin and Noed has been banned. Shelter Woods has been banned. This man want to go to Shelter Woods bad, don't he? They cannot bring flashlights for the BM. They can loot them, but they can't bring them. And please don't get killed trying to get a flashlight out of a chest. Do not throw the game trying to get a flashlight out the chest. Yo, can we... The map is Comp Tower. We are going back to Comp Tower. Will every game tonight be on Comp Tower? Let's see. It's crazy because Cold Tower is not as good as it used to be. People got their head stuck in old Cold Tower. I don't know if I'm picking Cold Tower. Let me just say this. If I'm Killer, I'm picking Suffocation Pit over Cold Tower. That's just me. Cold Tower is not what it used to be. What did Hexy say about what? Yo, we got a lot of shit talking. This is a blood match. This is a blood match. This is a blood match right now. Here we go. Round 2. Will the survivors be able to get a 3-man escape and push overtime? Will the killer teams are trying to cheat or get others thrown out? What? What tournament are you talking about? All right, here we go. We are going into round 2. Will the killer be able to get a 3K and end this right now? Will the survivors get a 3K and shut that shit down and stop the bleeding? Let's see right now. Oh, boy. Chat's getting hype. Coming out as killer, we got Plague. Y'all know what that means. Second strongest killer in the game coming to the field. Now, okay, we got Plague. Plague is very strong. However, understand this. She is going to be difficult against a good team like this. Why? She still has to, unless she has Vile Purge, she is going to have to register a hit, even if they are infected. Even if they're infected, she still has to register a hit. Why is that a big problem now and not normally an issue? Well, notice this Plague does not have any apples. If you're playing Plague, there's certain builds you run, certain things you can do. An aggressive build with Plague is apples. This Plague got no apples. That means this Plague has one fountain, which she just drew at now, and she's going to have to get some pressure off of this. If she does not get pressure off of this with this team, it's going to be a tough game. They're going to play safe. They're going to play smart. And that's some pressure right there. And that was a very good move. Very good move by AIM. And AIM gets it down. Okay, we got one down. No gens done. Notice at the start of the game, AIM went, spit on the uncorrupted gen, something I highly recommend with Plague, something that not enough Plagues for some reason in club matches do. And we got one hook. And one of her perks. So she has about 15 seconds remaining on Corrupt, maybe a little less than that. But we also now see her second perk coming into play, which is Dead Man. Yep, she got that Dead Man. The survivors are aware of her third perk, so I'll make it known to you guys right now. It is Thanatophobia. Now, here's something that is different with this Plague, right off the bat, very strong with this Plague, that you really don't see much on my Plague because of the build I run. Let's not forget one of Plague's biggest strengths is her vomit. Because she's not running the amulet, she has that vomit as a weapon, so she can break survivors in chase. Plague's vomit is pretty freaking strong. So that's an extra added weapon that you might not see much in my gameplay of Plague, but you're gonna see in store here today. Yeah, we got a lot of BM and stuff going on here. One Jin done, one broken survivor, one hook, 2 other infected survivors. 1 infected survivors are injured naturally. Let's see how the survivors are going to handle this. Now, here's another thing to pay attention to. The Plague does not have any apples, which is somewhat of a negative, but there's a positive side to, a slight positive side to not having any apples and also using that one fountain. There is, at this point, no threat of being overcleansed. If you want to beat a Plague, a surefire way to beat a Plague is to overcleanse a Plague. Once Plague is overcleansed, she goes from being second strongest killer in the game to, after that minute and she doesn't have a power, to being not nearly as deadly, let's say. But it doesn't look like the survivors are cleansing, which brings into account that third perk, which is the Natophobia. So Show, we know she has the Natophobia, we know she has Corrupt Intervention, we know she has Dead Man's. What is that 4th perk? That 4th perk is the Natophobia, which is also going to come into effect with the survivors not healing. So Plague is putting the survivors in a position where, okay, if you heal, you're going to give me the strongest power in the game. Arguably the strongest power in the game. Next to nose. If you don't heal, these gens are going to take a long time. You're going to be one shot. I don't know how in the hell you plan on getting this save with your team broken. And good luck with this. And 2 gens are remaining, 3 broken survivors. Claudette is not. So Claudette could technically be the one to go on for the save. And we got another beat on Hook. And we got yet another hit on Hook. Look at this gen strat. Look at this gen strat for this Hook. We got the Shack and we got these flank gens. Okay, what are we doing? We're hitting, if I'm the survivors, I'm hitting this gen to force her off. Or if I'm going for 2 gens and saying Lori might have to die, I'm hitting the far gen, this gen, because of the runoff around the corner, and the top gen in the coal tower. All they need is 2 gens. If they hit this gen near the hill, and they get the unhook. Was that before? That was before struggle. That was before struggle. Oh, the survivors got something going here. That was before struggle. So what Plague could have done was position herself to break the survivor coming in. After her recent buff, she can break a survivor with that straight stream. So when the survivor's coming in and she gets that straight stream on them, she can break them, get the hit, maybe force a trade, and then choose to slug or go for it. Plague is in trouble right now. The reason why Plague is in trouble is because of this gen's runoff and that coal tower gen. If I was the survivors think a lot like, oh, let's not 3 gen ourselves. It's not bad 3 gen yourselves. If the killer says these are the 3 gens I'm protecting, and that's the 3 gens they're protecting. You take the coal tower gen and you start to focus on, oh, and down goes, what gen just went down? That was the coal tower gen. Okay, so now they have this 3 gen. How do you beat a 3 gen? You attack the 2 flanking gens, which is this gen and the other gen. The Shack gen would be that could be a bit of a problem trying to get that Shack gen done. Now the runoff that the survivors are taking are more towards the middle. They could go towards the back, around the back of that hill, and also hit the side. I don't know what they're doing now. This does not look like it's gonna go good. And down goes Knucklehead. And Plague looks like she's gonna try to maybe make something happen here. I don't know if the survivor's trying to make Plague look stupid, or if they are trying to throw, or what the situation is. However, I would be focusing a gen. Again, if they hit these flank gens, it would be really hard for her to protect the gens and the hook because of the runoff. But she does have Dead Man's. Remember, Dead Man's is going to be extended for 48 seconds. That hook state is worth 60 seconds. 12-second difference. If she forces them off, they buy themselves some time, and she gets they get the unhook. This hook is gonna reset the time for Dead Man's. Yeah, 3 with that, and she needs to be going for that center hook. This hook, she cannot protect that far gen and this hook together. And this is this survivor's fresh hook. She cannot protect the far gen with that. And she's been over cleansed. We got an over cleanse. If the survivors now they have, it's a couple things they could do. They could try to wait this out for the minute so she doesn't do damage on them. They could try to hit that gen, pull her away from this hook. There's a couple things they could be thinking about. The thing is, if you wait that minute, that means you're giving up the unhook. Now the killer could think and say, well, I got my corrupt for a minute, I got my Val purge for a minute. They can't get a safe unhook. But again, it's going to be hard to protect this gen along with that hook. However, it does not seem like the survivors give a shit about that gen. You see, when you look at the runoff that the Shaq gen gives versus the other gen, I'm really surprised they're not attacking that gen. So what the killer's going through right now, I can explain to you very clearly as Plague. I can explain to you, anyone who plays Plague understands. When you feel pressure as Plague, you start to do these errant shots with her Vial and Corrupt Purge. This happens. This is a natural, this happens all the time with Plague. You see the killers take shots that they probably wouldn't. They're trying to force it more. It's just something with her when you just feel that pressure. And you gotta take a breath, step back, and steel yourself. If you watch my gameplay, you see me do it all the time where you just start to get sloppy with the Val Purge when you feel pressure with her. The survivors are doing a very good job, by the way, with the protecting each other, with the trading, with the hooks, they're doing a very good job. And the gen has been powered. Ladies and gentlemen, we might be looking at 3-man out here. And we might be looking at a tie game shortly. What do I feel about this hook? I feel like the slug would have probably been a good way to go. If you're the killer, you're trying to push a 2K. A 2K is fine for the killer. A 1K means nothing. That hook is like you're going for that 1K. You got to go for the slug and not be scared. The time, yeah, because the time it takes to get that hook, you're giving them to pick the survivor up, carry them the hook, and do what they got to do. You're giving them the open gates. And we have blood in the water. Ladies and gentlemen, it's blood in the water. It's blood in the water. And the survivors answer back with a 4-man out. Blood in the water has been called. And the survivors answer back with a 4-man out. Ladies and gentlemen, we got a tie game. We got a tie game at 1-1. Killer came out with a 4K. Survivors responded with a 4 out. 4 out, meaning a none K. 4K in the first game, meaning everyone dead. What gonna happen in round 3? What gonna happen in round 3? We got a tie game, guys. We got shit talking in chat. We got shit talking in chat. We got, oh, woo. This is getting lit right now. Woo. AIM says, Vorks, you're free. Wow. Vork says, yeah, free. Rent free in your head. That's what Vork said. Woo. So, guys, let me explain something to you. As somewhat of a play connoisseur of myself, there's certain killers that when you feel pressure, it comes out when you're using their power, and it makes you make mistakes. Such as Nurse, such as Plague, I guess Hillbilly, you could say. I don't know about the Blight dude. I don't play him. So, like, I felt it. I felt it during the game. When you feel pressure as Plague, sometimes you're forcing it. You're taking those errant spits. You're trying to hit something, and it gets a little rough. it gets a little rough. All right, so we are going in round 3. Score 1-1. If the survivors, I want to reiterate this to everybody in chat. If the survivors get a 3-man out or 4-man out, they take this series. The killer gets a 3 or 4, the killer takes the series. In the event of a 2-out, 2-kill, scores 1.5, 1.5, we go to a 4th round. If the 4th round also ends in a draw, we go into overtime. In overtime, we play 1 round. If there's a 3K or 3-out, the respective side wins. If overtime is in a draw, we go into sudden death. We have not had a sudden death yet this entire season of Showdown. In sudden death, we play iron build, which means no perks, no add-ons. And the killer pool is reset. AIM has used Pyramid Head. AIM has used Plague. They are now out of the killer pool. Who will he bring up? Now, normally, I want to reiterate to everybody. We have a sportsmanlike conduct rule in Showdown where everyone has to be sportsman. There's no shit talking. There's no BMing or anything. However, when blood in the water has been caught, which blood in the water has been caught, all gloves are off. Shit talking is fair game and BMing is fair game. Blood in the water was caught because the killer was beating survivors on hook. We got to allow survivors to respond in kind. And the gloves are off. Listen to me. These survivors are not... Guys, y'all don't have... People in chat, y'all need to calm the fuck down. Calm the fuck down the killer. These survivors are really good. This is not some boosted ass pub survivors. These guys have Showdown experience. These guys have comp experience. These guys have thousands of hours in this game. This is a very strong survivor team. This is a very strong survivor team. Anybody in chat talking? You step up and kill it, you're going to look worse than this. This team is not a joke. This team is not, I'm telling y'all right now. What the fuck? I didn't even pick the map. What the fuck? Yo, they ready. It's still on Cold Tower. We going back to Cold. Shit, they readied up. Do y'all see this? I didn't get the bans. I didn't get shit. We riding out. I think they agreed on bans in chat amongst themselves. The map is still on Cold Tower. Everyone just want to play. Do you the tension? The tension. They just readied up. They said fuck it, let's get it. Ooh, boy. Chat, let me hear it. What y'all got? What y'all see in this round? What y'all see in this round? I'm seeing a 2-out 2K. I think we're seeing another round. I'm calling a draw this round. I'm calling a draw this round. You see, here's the thing though. Now, AIM is mature and he's an experienced killer, so he should know better. If there's shit talking and there's feelings involved, that's advantage survivor. When killers get frustrated and get emotional, they make mistakes. They swing early, they force things they shouldn't. It happens to me all the time. When killers get frustrated, they make mistakes. That's why teabagging, people call teabagging in game toxic. I call it a strategic move. That's why I never call teabagging or flashlight clicking toxic, because it's smart for survivors to do that. You want to trigger killers. When killers get triggered and upset, they make mistakes. What map did they pick? Did they pick Cold Tower? He's bringing out Demo. Some of y'all might be like, huh? Demo is actually a pretty good pick. Demo can get things done. His lunge, what it can do in chase with the I didn't even see his add-ons when I said it, but I already knew what the add-ons was going to be. He's breaking pallets faster than brutal strength. Okay, I'm telling you, when killers get upset, they make mistakes. When they get frustrated, they make mistakes. Okay, he's going to be able to break pallets fast. He's going to be able to bait things. He's going to be able to zone. We see he has that corrupt intervention. 1 minute remaining. I'm telling you, killers make mistakes when they get upset. We got 2 injured survivors. He also has thanatophobia to slow down them gens. And we see a chase here at Shaq. Okay, so check this out. Okay, she drops the pallet. If you're demo in this situation, you want to try to get a loop around and come around the other side. When you're demo, coming around the opposite side from the Shaq pallet, you want to start to pull your lunge as you're coming around the corner. When you do that, it is a complete 50-50. And by 50-50, I mean whether the survivor can make the killer miss. If the killer sees you at the window, he can get the hit. The killer sees the door, he can get the door. It's not a 50-50 guess on the killer. It's a 50-50 on whether the survivor can make the miss. Similar to Huntress. Also similar to Pyramid Head. We see him pulling up the open the abyss for a lot of baits. He sees 2 survivors out here near full hill. Good timing on the pallet, getting it just as it drops. Hey, he's doing good. Now you might look at this and say, well, there's no downs yet, there's no whatever. He is weakening this map up significantly. This can play a factor later on. Yeah, no hooks done. I mean, no hooks. 1 gen off the board. 2 injured survivors. I'm taking that hit. You gotta take that injury. When you see the survivors doing that, sometimes you just gotta take the hit. Now it's an extra injured survivor, and you're not wasting the time, because you're wasting a lot of time when you land the body block you. Sometimes you just gotta take the hit. Remember what I said? This map is weakened. We see a lot of pallets are going. So the killer also gotta remember that these pallets are gone. And down goes Rory. Demo is a strong pick. Very strong pick. I play demo all the time. I made a personal guide for 2 killers. Plague and demo. What does that tell you how I feel about demo? That should tell you how I feel about demo. I love demo. Demo's one of the killers I don't play a full build on. I only run 2 perks on them. So yes, I play demo. I've played demo every stream, at least once every stream for like the past 2 weeks. Every stream I've had, I've played demo. I love demo. Anyway, back to the game, and not the criticism of my demo pick rate. Okay, so we see Lori on the hook, 1 gen done. She has some progress. She's going to be hitting struggles soon. The survivors are looking to make a play. Damn, and they get the save. That save happened before struggle. We see 3 survivors in the area, which means at most 1, which would be the Claudette, is on the gen. He's now chasing down this Yui. I'm wondering if that was a borrowed time save. And down goes Yui. Again. That was Yui, the first hook, right? I think it was. Pretty sure it was, right? No, it wasn't. It was Lori. Excuse me. That was Lori. So the first hook on Yui, they look alike. Demo, look, guys, you can't sleep on demo. Do you realize how much weaker this map is? He can force pallets down early, and when the pallets drop, with those add-ons, you're breaking pallets faster than brutal strength. People usually, a lot of people don't. Okay, so this is, don't even mind game this. Take this. You want them to loop in, and it turns into a 50-50. Whether or not they can make you miss. Which isn't really 50-50. It's how good is a survivor. But you have to pull that shred right when you're coming around the corner. That way you can make that quick action on it. He's chasing over here away from the gens. To be honest, I would kick that pallet. That way it's not in the game longer. Oh, he wants to get this down on him. And he gets another down on the Yui. The killer's in a strong position right now. Did he pick him up? Oh, I didn't see the pickup. I thought he was still on the ground. And we see Dead Man's on here. Yo, the killer's making it happen. Kill's making it happen. What in the hell is going on with the hook time? I believe this is a glitch. No one's cheating or hacking. This is a glitch. 2 gens remaining. This Yui is on struggle on the hook. This might be a visual bug that we're seeing, but Yui is on the hook. However, she does have that perk. You see the survivors doing a bit of a reset. Claudette coming in and make something happen. The Claudette has not been hooked yet. The Claudette, I believe, was coming in just to activate that perk, which has been activated. We can't see the timer on it. I don't know if the survivors can see it. If not, the survivor on the hook is going to have to call out. By that perk, I'm talking about camaraderie. There are 2 gens remaining. All right. Survivors might start thinking about trying to secure a 2 out here and pushing this round as a draw. The killer's used play, he's used pyramid head, and now he's using demo. Those are 3 of the strongest killers he's probably going to be able to use in these settings. I wouldn't be upset with taking a draw here and pushing it further. Remember, the further Showdown goes later in rounds, it favors the survivors. Why? One gen remaining. There's 1 gen remaining on this board right now. Yui has crows. And Yui's in trouble. But that gen is being worked on. If Yui gets to coal tower, this body block is crazy. The squad is coming in. And the stun is what he needed. The stun gives him the distance he needed. That knee is about to pop this gen over here shortly, I believe. Look at the coordinate, and the gen pops. No adrenaline. Gen pops. This was a good comeback from the survivors. Yes, I said comeback. There was a point in this game where I say that the killer was ahead. There was clearly a point in the game where I felt where the killer was ahead. Just by nature of the position, where the injuries were, who was hooked, where they were, things like that. This door is about to be open. Will they take the 3? They're going to take the 3. A 3-man out wins it. And we got some teabags. Blood in the water has been caught. Blood in the water has been caught. And yeah, the survivors are going to pull this off. So, GG survivors, GG killers, and the survivors come away with that series with a score of 2-1. Coming out with the 3K, they take that round for an additional point, and that's all they need. They got the 3-1. They got the 2-1 for the 2 points. GG both sides. Let me say this. GG both sides. You know how I like to say all the time, the score doesn't necessarily reflect how the game played out? That's a 3 out with a 1K. That game was a lot closer than what the scoreboard says. There was a chunk of time during that game that I feel the killer was ahead by nature of the situation. When I take all things into account, how many gens were remaining, what the survivors doing, how many survivors were injured, who was hooked, how many hooks, the fact that so many pallets were down, there was a point where I considered that advantage killer, and I thought the survivors maybe should be thinking about a 2K. But my hat's off to the survivors for pulling that through. Like I said, this is an amazing group of survivors. This is not your ordinary group of survivors. GG both sides. Awesome series. Thank you for the entertainment, both sides. Now check this out. I got a lot of people in chat criticizing this killer. A lot of people criticizing the killer. Guess what? We got an open queue. We got an open queue. Anyone who think they can do better, exclamation point, join. Bring your ass. Showdown is a community event open for everybody. Come on in. Is everybody starting to find out why? If you watch these games, you probably get an idea of why Forced Penance is such a strong perk for against Swifts or in even comp settings. Force penance is a thing. Oh boy! Oh boy! Okay, so timeout. Sometimes you gotta set the stage. You know what I'm saying? You gotta set the stage. You gotta set the table. You don't just have a feast and you just walk in with your hands all dirty with no utensils and just pull open the meat off the table and just eat. You gotta set the table. You gotta put a nice velvet, smooth, maybe satin tablecloth down. You gotta break out the fine china, nice plating. You got to get the crystal glasses. You got to get all of that in order. You got to set the table. Ladies and gentlemen, please allow me, your host Showstopper, to set the table and set the stage for this next round. Ladies and gentlemen, we are in Showdown Season 2. We got titles in Showdown. We got the Swift Champions and we got the King of Showdown. Right now, coming into this round, this Swift, Team Despair, is the only Survivor team to win so far this season in Showdown. Not only have they won, they've won 2 in a row. You know in Showdown we got a rule. You know in Showdown we got a rule, win or stay on. They still on. And they said, we ain't going nowhere. We ain't going nowhere. We can't be stopped. Now, that's what they said. They said we staying on. Well, jumping into the lobby right now is a Showdown vet. Not only is he a Showdown vet, he is right now tied for the lead for the title of King of Showdown. King of Showdown is the killer with the best record. If he wins this, he will be solely in first place as the current title holder of King of Showdown. What's standing in his way is the current Swift champions. They alone in first place. Boy, do we have a game set for you. Coming in as killer, guys. We got the man, the myth, the legend. We got Cryolites. Standing across from him, trying to block him from taking his title, is Team Despair. Let me say this, and I'm going to say this one time. Do not blink. Do not blink. This is going to be a hell of a series. We saw Cryolites pull it through last week with a range of killers. I'm expecting some shit to go down right now. Let me take 1 second to document the last round, the results. Wait, guys, please don't ready up yet. Please don't ready up yet. All right, it has been logged. Okay, guys, let's get it. Killer, talk to me. What we doing, Cryolites? Talk to me. I don't know if you're announcing nurse or not. If you're not announcing nurse, let me just get your map. Who is Cryolites in chat? He's Cryolites. Well, can it read the rules? Guys, listen to me. Exclamation point rules if you want to play in Showdown. The rules are not difficult. And it's laid out in a very clear fashion. It's short. It's a lot of spaces. If it's not spaces or short paragraphs, it's less than 2 pages. Read the rules if you're going to play in Showdown. People should not have to tell you what's going on. Read the rules. The Cryolites announcement, he says Cold Tower. Survivors, are you accepting Cold Tower? He banned Dead Hard and Sprint Burst. He picks Cold Tower. They accepted Cold Tower or no? Damn, there's a lot of comp tower going on here. A lot of comp tower. What the fuck? All right, I guess we're ready to go. Everyone ready up? I guess we're ready to go. All right. Since the beef has been squashed, I gotta call this like a regular comp game. Okay, guys, this might be an instant classic. Do not blink. Pay attention. Here we go. We're about to load into round one. Team Despair versus Cryolites. We are going to Comp Tower. We have experience on both sides of the file. Both sides. Let's see how this goes out. It could be anyone's game. Here we go. And we are loading in. And we see Bird Lady coming out. Obviously, like most killers, we see Corrupt Intervention coming in. The killer has a split Corrupt Intervention. Yeah, it's a split Corrupt Intervention. We see 3 gens along the side corrupted. It's not. What's the word I want to say? Basically, it's a split. It's not set in one area. It's not corrupting a cluster of gens. Let me say. Normally, you would get it at the top of the map or the back of the map. We see we have one at the top, one at the back, and somewhere in the middle. We're on Cold Tower. On Cold Tower, every killer knows, hey, you might want to protect the 3 gen. That applies to most maps. Cold Tower, some people go for the top side, some people go for the back side. When we look at his gen split, we see that he doesn't have the strongest 3 gen at the top, because you usually at the top want to have like a 3.5. He has just a solid 3. The strongest gen strat he might have is the one at the back, but he got Bird Lady. Bird Lady's highly regarded as one of the strongest killers in the game. Survivors say, nah, screw that. We just hold W. It ain't no worries. Okay, let's see how the survivors respond to this. I will say this much. The corrupt that he got makes it a little hard to make a decision right now. However, I feel as though this top side 3 gen would define that. This is a weak gen strategy. Yes. This is definitely favoring the survivors. Unless he kind of turns the map on its side and try to protect it on the long side. So which that's going now with this gen pop. All right, he's gonna have to play He's gonna have to play an aggressive style, meaning lots of downs, lots of injuries, lots of a lot of things. It's going to be tough. We got 1 gen off the board, 2 injured survivors, no hooks. We also see that he's rocking that Deadlock, which has been shown to be a killer favorite perk in Showdown. Can't blame him. I love the perk. It's one of the strongest perks killers got recently. The survivors are apparently... Oh, and was that a dead art? Was dead art banned? I don't know what the bans were. This is tough. I'm telling you, these guys know what they're doing. This is not a game. And down goes the first survivor, but going down under a gen, that's going to freeze him up for a second. Ii is in the area. He sees that. Okay, so you see the survivor looping around the gen. This turns into one of 2 things. Either was someone crouching in that corner? Either this turns into a hit and a runaway, or you get that survivor to drop a pallet. And if they drop the pallet, that stops. That was a good pickup, how he did it, because he can't be stunned from the back. That was good, how he took the angle for the pickup. He could have also picked up in a way to try to position himself to be able to turn around and hit the survivor if they tried to get the stun. That's a favorite of mine. We see the Lori coming in. That's 2 gens off the board. Deadlock locked up a gen. We hear some progress on that gen, so I don't expect any other gens to have any progress, because we saw 2 survivors was hung up in this area. So one popped the gen, the other one was on that one. So he knows he's not pressured from too many other gens. We're going to see him here probably try to protect, get struggle. He's going to want to kick this pallet. Okay, now what do we have here? We have the survivor in the gen for about, what's it been, 15 seconds, maybe 45 seconds remaining. We know they weren't on that gen too long. He does have Dead Man's. Dead Man's time has run out. Yeah, so here's what he's got to do. Okay, look at what he's doing here. If you're a killer, you got to make a decision. A lot of time is being wasted. If you're going to get a hook trade, you got to take it now. You got to hit the survivor, force it down. You can't. Okay, they took the struggle. Okay, that's good. So he had a choice. He either had to force the hook trade immediately, or if he's really going for the grab. Because it can be tricky sometimes timing the grab. It comes more of if you scare the survivor enough. Okay, so he has survivor on hook. He has a Jinn in this area. He has a Jinn in the back. I don't know if I think the top Jinn is still remaining. Yes, the top Jinn is still remaining. So this is somewhat what it looks like he's going to want to protect. He has bird ladies who's going to be able to get some information on who's on what Jinns. This time he spent on the hook. Now again, as we see, the survivor has that perk. That's what makes the camp after the struggle hard. That's what makes the camp after the struggle difficult if the survivors decide to run the camaraderie. Yeah, camaraderie is a very strong perk. But remember, survivors are limited to 3 perks. So if they do run camaraderie, that means they only have 2 other ones. Argument made that they don't need but so many others. This Jinn is a Gorn Jinn. The Jinn on the far side. He's not worried about that Jinn. There's no way he can pressure that Jinn and still keep himself in the game. If he goes to that Jinn to try to put any pressure on it, he loses a lot. Now we see 2 survivors coming in. This is going to be impossible to stop. You got to try to force something. And they did what they had to do there. All right. Yeah, he's going to want to get a kill here. If he can get this kill, again, it's a tough situation. He might be happy with a 2K. Wouldn't blame him if he is. Ooh, you see that bird lady power coming through. Did the survivor get under the hook, under this pallet? Yes. Smart of him not going for the pickup right away. There might be another survivor in the area. I would keep an eye open for that. Oh, that's the one. Can he get the 1-2? He didn't get the 1-2. It was the turnaround pickup right there. Yeah. He got to turn around and swing. There it is. That's it. Yeah. So the turnaround swing is what he needs to do in that spot to get that. That's a good one. Deadlock came into play. The killer's in a good position right now. It's anyone's game, but he's in a good position. It seems as though we're heading in a 2-in, 2-out situation. However, if there's going to be a 3K or a 3-out, it might go killer side. It might. It's hard to tell right now. Especially since I don't know what the survivors are doing. Ooh, the dead man's with the pain resonance. We know what his other 2 perks are now. Well, we know that he has the pain resonance. We knew he had the deadlock. We knew he had the corrupt intervention. And we knew he had the dead man's. What happened here? Survivors usually expect pain resonance and they get off the Jinn, correct? Understand something. He's gotten a couple of hooks already without triggering pain resonance. After the first 2 hooks, 3 hooks, whatever, and there's no pain resonance, survivors tend to take it out of their mind. They weren't expecting it. They stayed on the Jinn. Because of that, dead man's kicked in. It's fine to force this. It's fine. This is a good trade. That's the tough part. You got to wait for that because you got to expect the dead hard. And the play on that. This is tough. It's so tough. So this is why sometimes you're just better off just hitting the survivor. If they could, now you hit the play. Yeah. Once you get to the pallet, because of that situation, that's when you take the hit on the protecting survivor. So, here's the thing. You can, especially with a strong killer, if the map is weaker, get somewhat out of the, this is a survivor who's been hooked, this one I have to go after mode, and start, ooh, that was a good one. He got an injury off of that bird. That's next level, bird lady. We hear about it talked a lot, but we don't see it that much. Gotta circle the other way to get the hit when she comes around. Prediction time. What he could do, good zoning, and we got a down survivor. Okay, now what he could do is put this as a basement hook and try to make something happen off of this and secure the 2K. Or he could have said the other 2 are injured. I don't know if Unbreakable is banned. I'm going to go for the gusto and try to get the win. He does have Bird Lady, so he can hit the doors. I forgot about that. He can hit the doors with crows. And if he gets an attachment on them, So what I was gonna say was, in a situation like that where you have 3 survivors with 1 gen and people are injured, sometimes a lot of time is spent chasing that 1 survivor tunnel down instead of realizing it's a situation that occurs when you down a survivor, hook them, you're in chase with another survivor, and then somebody has to go unhook that survivor, and then the one you down gets hooked, and you get that vicious cycle going, and they got the doors open. So it's a decision that can be made. It seems as though this is going to be a 2 out. Yeah, they're going to take the 2 out, and we're going to have a draw this round. Okay, chat. Okay, time out. I'm going to say this right now. I'm not going to say this again. Listen to me. And it sucks that I have to say this. I'm going to say this one more time. So when I'm commenting, I don't see chat that much, right? And we got to draw 2 out, 2 kill. I told y'all this is going to be a series. Both sides get a half a point. Chat, listen to me. I want y'all to hear me right now. Everybody in chat, listen to words come out of my mouth, because after this, I'm handing out bans. I don't like banning people from the chat, but if I have to, I will. Please don't make me. Blood in the Water was called. Survivors and killers can talk shit with each other. People in chat who are viewers, you have to respect all of the competitors. You do not make anyone feel bad about their performance. You don't insult anybody who performed. They are coming in here providing you entertainment. You do not disrespect anybody. If the survivor and the killer got beef and they're talking or whatever, that's on them. That's their competitive thing. If you are a viewer in chat and you had no part in that match, you have nothing to say to insult anybody. Y'all watch this stream. Y'all know how I feel about sportsmanship, respecting your competitors, and respecting each other. That shit's not going to fly around here. That's the last warning. The competitors, that's one thing. Especially if there was some beef, blood and water, whatever's called. If you are in this chat, you respect everybody who played. If you don't have nothing nice to say to them, you don't say anything at all. Yeah, you can make a joking comment, a friendly comment, or whatever. You know where the line is drawn. You're not immature or dumb enough to not know where the line is drawn. Game is glitched. I gotta reset lobby. Your game is glitched? All right, I'm gonna reset the lobby real quick. I'm gonna reset my game actually. Look, whatever was said in the past was said. It's over. That was the warning. We move on. And then you wonder why some people don't want to be in Showdown, because they don't want to get insulted by chat. It is not easy playing in Showdown. When you got over 100 people sitting there watching you play, and you're especially as killer, and things are going, it's not easy. Nerves kick in, whatever. Anyone who's playing Showdown knows what I'm talking about. You make a lot of mistakes. Same thing as comp play. It's tough. You got to respect everyone. Shout out to Chris. What up, Chris? I say that about everybody. Killers, survivors, whatever. You do not... Anyone who's playing in Showdown is providing you entertainment. How in the fuck are you going to sit there and then... No. Stop it. You can't be sensitive. Like I said, some things can be said. You can make jokes, but you know where a line is drawn. A line is drawn when you go overboard. You're not little. Some of you might be children, whatever. If you're in the stream, you got to be mature enough to know where that line is. You can't, you know. I'll allow P3 faces. P3 faces are fine. I say that to killers, survivors, say to everyone. You respect the competitor. The sick part is the people who's playing killer and survivor in Showdown are in all likelihood light years better than people criticizing them. The level of competition they're going against, with restrictions, with other things. I'm sorry, this team's making a lot of people look stupid. This team is not a joke. I don't give y'all get that. This team is not a joke. This Survivor team is serious. There's supposed to be 2 Beast Swifts here tonight. This is one of them. I'm talking Beast Swifts. Anybody ever realize how Red Wolf disappears during Showdown? I'm just putting that out there. Anybody notice Red Wolf disappears during Showdown? I'm just saying. Which is crazy. He was undefeated last season in Showdown. I think he lost a round to Stealthy's team and a round to Team Underrated. I think he lost a couple, like, round, but he didn't lose a match. I'm sorry, guys. What map are we going to? I'm sorry about that. I had to chastise chat. Let me just head to Cold Tower just in case, because that's probably where we're going anyway, because everyone loves going to Comp Tower. Put it this way, I don't know what the reason is. I don't think it's because he's scared. He ain't got a reason to be scared. Have y'all seen Red Wolf play killer? Red Wolf is a fucking beast. I'm not saying that he's scared. Red Wolf's a fucking beast. Just putting that out there. If you guys didn't know. Oh, there he is. I was joking. Red Wolf is a boosted clown. Y'all seen him play killer? He began spun and shit. He began spun more than me. That boy killer look like he got 2 left feet. Oh, y'all see? I got a new controller today. No more stick drift. I got the hot purple one. I got the purple one. For some reason, it looks blue on stream. Brand new PS5 controller. You know, because you can't have too many PS5 controllers, apparently. I spend more money on controllers than the fucking system itself. Shelter Woods. What? Y'all got... Okay, so time out. Let's get this in. He bans Dead Hard and Overcome. He banned Dead Hard and Overcome. What's the map? Oh, time out. Cryolites announced he's using Nurse. The survivors chose 4 perks. So now the survivors get 4 perks each and the nurse gets 4 perks. Remember, when the killer picks Nurse, the killer has to announce Nurse. After the killer announced Nurse, the survivors choose option A or option B. Option A has everyone running 4 perks. Option B has everyone, including the killer Nurse, running 3 perks. The survivors chose option A, so everybody has 4 perks. For the record, in case you guys did not know, Starstruck is a banned perk on Nurse. In Showdown, Starstruck Nurse is banned. We're going for skill here, not for fucking crazy shit. Yeah, we gotta worry about Overcome. They got too many exhaustion perks to ban. You might be wasting bans banning exhaustion perks because they just got other shit they can run. They got Overcome, they got Live. I don't know why people don't run Live. Live is amazing. That is some nurse bands. Dead Hard and Overcome. That is some nurse bands. It looks blue, but it's purple. You see? Read the side. Galactic purple. See what it says? Galactic purple. It says in the second line, galactic purple. I don't know why it looks blue. What was the perk bands for the killer? What were the perk bands for the killer? Did they stick with the same band? Oh, they banned No Ed and Dead Man Switch. They banned No Ed and Dead Man Switch. Not Dead Man's is a better band than, I guess it's better than Deadlock, maybe? I don't know. All right. He banned Sprint Burst and Dead Heart. No, he didn't. Chris, what are you talking about? Wait. Stop. Don't do that, guys. Stop. Don't do that. You're giving the wrong bans and you're fucking people up. He banned Dead Heart and Overcome. Please don't do that. He banned Dead Heart and Overcome. We're going to Cold Tower. We're waiting for the survivors and Killer to ready up. You see how smooth these lobbies are going tonight? People are coming in, putting their shit on and readying up. Look how smooth this is. They're readying up even when I'm not ready. That's crazy that it looks blue. What color does this shirt look? This looks purple or blue? That's purple, right? Does that look purple or blue? This is galactic purple. I don't know why it looks blue. I love when we get your popcorn ready, guys. Round 2. First round was a draw. Cryolites got 2 kills. Survivors got 2 out. They're gonna try to break the draw right now. He's bringing out Nurse, strongest killer in the game. Survivor said, we don't care about Nurse. Take your 4 perks. Give us 4 perks. That's all we need. Let's get it going. Chat, who y'all got? Say it now. Say it now. Who y'all got? Y'all got Team Despair Survivors or you got Cryolites Nurse as killer? Tell me right now. Don't wait till the end of the game. Let's go. Let's get it. All right, we're coming in. We got that, you. We got that, Lori. Yo, the survivors are ready, bro. I'm looking at these builds. They ready. Nurse is ready also. To nobody's surprise, Nurse is coming out with that corrupt intervention. I am surprised by one of the perks, though. One of the perks has me a little surprised, but it might pay off. So that's the thing. You got to deal with Sprint Burst. When you ban that other stuff, you know Sprint Burst coming out. Sprint Burst one of the strongest perks in the game because of what it does with Chase. However, Cryolites did a really good job zoning right there. Nia did a really good job of that against Nurse. Remember, so the calm thing with Nurse is you're better off trying to hide a Nurse against a Nurse. Than juke a Nurse. That should be hard, bro. That should be hard. I'm expecting him to leave this chase and go to the gens for a very particular reason that everybody's about to find out. Everybody see that, right? That's the thing. Ooh, it was a little short. And Claudette's gonna have an eye on something that the killer's not gonna like. And now, if I'm killer, I'm gonna notice that Claudette saw that and will likely call it out. This is good running by the survivors. So he's in chase right now with the Claudette, who's played by Knucklehead. Remember, Knucklehead is a nurse main. He's a pretty damn good nurse on PlayStation. So, you know, he knows the tricks of the trade here. Expected nurse to be at that pallet, but no. I mean, expected Claire to be at the pallet, but wasn't. Ooh, good short blink to the hit. Nurse needs to get out. Now, the thing about nurses, you can have, your start can go a couple ways with nurse. But it depends on how you can come back. Nurse is a killer strong enough that can brute force their way back in it. Oh, a little far out. I'm telling you, Knucklehead, I don't know. I think everyone on this Survivor team is good. No one's bad. But, and I took my headphones off, but I think the Ruin went down. So Ruin is down. This is why it's tough running it by itself, but Ruin is down. One injured survivor, one Jin done. He is that Jin upstairs popping. This is a dangerous Jin to work on against Nurse. For this reason. Oh, misses the attack. That top Jin is a very difficult Jin to work on against Nurse. During the old Space Esports tournaments, when we played Iron Build comp and people ran Nurse, it was advised a lot, if Nurse was the killer, not to do that Jin. That Jin can get you in trouble because she can blink up. I mean, you can get grabbed, but even if you don't get grabbed off the Jin, it's hard to get away because of the drop down stutter. She gets the blink down and hit. It's a tough Jin to do against a Nurse. You can't get in trouble. This is a down. This is a down. Okay, let's look at where our Jins are with this hook. So we have two Jins off the board. The top Jin in Cold Tower has, I think, significant progress. So if there is a backside 3 Jin, this seems like what he might protect. Yes, he does have his backside 3 Jin. But what we will look on this 3 Jin is that Jin is the flank Jin with the strongest runoff. This one has a runoff, but it's not as strong as the other one. But for people who's not familiar when I say runoff, what I'm talking about is if a survivor is working on that Jin and the killer comes, how safe is it for the survivor to run? For example, this Jin has no runoff. If you are in that back Jin, you are getting hit if the killer comes. Whereas this Jin, you have a good runoff right into a jungle gym. This one's into a jungle gym as well. Okay, so I want to explain a strat that it seems like a lot of people have not taken into account. Okay? Listen to this. If you are playing killer in this game, because I don't know if that's what Cryolights was going for, but it seems like it's something that he might benefit from. I'm not sure if that's what he was going for. And, well, it's not working out for him. But let's think about something. What do we see a lot? Killers camp the first hook, right? Oh, good move. We see killers camp the first hook a lot. And from doing that, they give up a Jin or two. That's why deadlock helps to stop the camp from happening. Okay. But when you're camping, you're giving the survivors... Oh! Oh! Did we just... No, what the fuck was that? I thought we just saw whatchamacallit happen. We didn't. I thought that was a power struggle. It was not. I didn't see the knee at first. And this is going to be, wow, this is going to be the last Jin done. All 4 Jins are powered. All 4 Jins are powered. Nurse is tough in comp settings. Some killers are tougher in competitive whatever settings. For years, Huntress, I felt my strongest killer. It was my main killer. Arguably, I'd say Plague now. But for years, Huntress was. I would never play Huntress in a comp setting because it's just hard to aim hatchets and hit them with a lot of pressure on. And for those reasons, I was hesitant about playing Huntress during comp. Nurse is one of those killers. Yo, the pressure you feel with trying to hit blinks is a lot of added pressure. So I'm not surprised. Now, you might see some people come out like maybe like, let's say, a Super Elf or a Nightlight or even Knucklehead, and they'll play Nurse in a comp setting, no problem. That's high level nurses, people who are very seasoned, used to playing Nurse, used to playing them under high pressure, but she's a very tough killer to play when it's a lot on the line here. Okay, guys, there was no blood on, come on. I'm gonna say this. I was very close to calling that round. I was very close to calling that round either a draw or for the killer. We do not do things like that at the end of the game unless it's blood in the water. Killer beating you on hook. Killer hasn't done anything disrespectful. Come on, we don't do that. Seriously, guys. You're getting a lot of compliments here. We're talking, we're joking and stuff. You don't do that. Yeah, I hate to do this to you guys, but you know, you got to set an example if you can, whatever. That round is a draw. Okay, so we got a draw. So we have a score of 1-1 right now. I'm calling that round a draw. Teabag, you guys are moonwalking out and acting or what? The game's over. You got a 4-man out. You're doing. It's not necessary. If someone beats you on hook and does things, that's one thing. I spoke. Here's the reason why. I would have given a warning, but I stressed this and spoke about this constantly tonight. Even with the game with aim, I explained blood in the water. We do in that case. However, we don't do these things. It's not necessary. It's not necessary. I like you guys. We talking, we bigging you up. You guys got the spotlight. You got whatever. Don't. Come on, man. Moonwalking's BM. Did you not see how the game ended? It's over. Claudette's an exit gate, doing the thing. Whatever. The game's over. The game's over. Yeah. The rule is the rule, man. Like I give that round's a draw. The score is 1-1 right now. It wasn't too egregious that I give it a forfeit. But come on, man. Come on, guys. See, here's the problem with, and I'm not talking about this team in particular. Here's the problem with DBD. People are so, let me just say something. When you got the spotlight on you, when you're doing good, when you got good things going for you, and people talking good about you, you don't have to stain it. Just come on. I can't make a tie for BMing when it's in the rules. How many times I talk about this tonight? How many times I talk about this tonight? It's. I don't understand why y'all got to do this. I don't understand why you got to do it. How many times I spoke about this tonight? That's a draw. That's it. It's not even a conversation about it. Sorry. Like, it's not. How much good things am I saying about this team tonight? What do you think? I just want to be me to them? You think I just want to be whatever? How good am I talking about this team tonight? I have nothing against them, but come on, that's unnecessary. We don't do that. The first game against AIM, I said was fair game, blood in the water. He beat him on hook. They were shit talking in chat. That's one thing. In that case, it's not necessary. Score is tied 1-1. For the people who say, oh, that's not fair, that's not fair. Do you like Showdown? Let me ask you a question. Do you like Showdown? Do you like when people come in and play? Who in the fuck is going to want to play? Or if they play and deal with that, do that again if they know this is what they're going to have to deal with in front of people and everything. Who would want to do that? When you get people and no one wants to play killer, and people who play say, I don't want to do this anymore. This is like whatever. Because of shit like that. And then we just don't have games. Then what? Come on, y'all. Grow up. Everyone in chat who doesn't understand the point, grow up. You don't earn the chance to disrespect your competitor. You respect your competitor because your competitor makes you better. Your competitor brings out that they make you perform at a higher level. You respect your competitor. I understand that the younger generation who's immature fucks might not get that, but that's how things go. All right, can we get a map? UG, the killer shit DC, don't make a comment like that. Come on, guys. And in chat, you gotta act mature. And that's the Claudette. How much good things I say about the Claudette during the game? Oh, the Claudette plays nurse. Very good nurse on console. Such and such. They know how to run nurse. They're doing a good job. And then you do something like that. It taints it. It taints it. Brittany, what up? All right, so we got scored a 1-1. If the survivors get a 3-man out, they win the series. If the killer gets a 3K, he wins the series. In the event of a 2-out and a draw, a 2-out and 2-kill, we go another round. Let's get it. Chat. That's the end of the conversation. Okay? Okay? That's not the environment I promote here. I understand. That's what people do in DVD. They act like twats. That's not the environment I promote here. You should know that already. All right, here we go. And we are here in Cold Tower. Oh, and we got a plague, y'all. All right, we might have a game here. We might have a good game here. Coming out, as y'all would expect, that Corrupt Intervention is in play. So the build he's running with Plague is something that I was running to experiment with her. As we all know, Plague has an issue still that she has to get an attack a lot of times. And it's hard to get a basic attack on good survivors. Let's say he brought a perk to help him get that. Okay, and that was good awareness. He saw the Nia was injured. He remembered that's the Jinn he spit on. He knew the Nia was there, so he went back for that. First thing I do as Plague right off the bat is spit on every Jinn, just in case this never happens without people getting infected. See, you gotta spit before you enter Chase. You gotta infect those all Jinns that's not corrupted. If you ever watch me when I play Plague, I'll typically, and I recommend, even if you see somebody off rip, don't enter Chase right away. Spit on the Jinns. No one can work on it. Then you take Chase. That way you get something for the Chase. It's an investment. And we got a pallet going down. Yeah, so as I was saying, this is a build that I worked with on Plague before. Hey, you see the add-ons. I like it. So he's going for this. I would weaken the map a little bit. I wouldn't take... Well, he has Bamboozle, so he could take Shack Chase, maybe. I mean, he wants to get a hit, but you have two survivors who's not infected. Sometimes you want to make that investment, make sure you get people infected. However, this is significantly weakening the map, but this is going to come at the cost of a Jinn. This is going to come at the cost of a Jinn. Okay, now he let the survivor get. Oh, this I lost track of where the survivor went. So you got to start that swing early coming around. So the way the lunge works is it loads up a shot, it loads up, and then comes around. When you're coming around, if you're going for that, you have to do the swing early. And here's what you get. You get one of two things when you do the swing early, okay? Chat, you listening to me? When you do the swing early when you're coming around that, you either get the survivor with the hit, or if they decide they're not going to take the vault, that they're going to go the other way, that hit is enough to zone them where you can then get a basic attack on them afterwards. So when you're coming around this, you want to load up the shot before you come around the corner. Like slightly as you're coming around the corner. And you'll either get the hit, but if you don't get the hit, you get them on the zone on the other way around. And we get the back hook in the basement. So we have Thanatophobia as one of the perks. Pop goes to Weasel, so he has a pop. I'm expecting to put pop. Is he on this gen? I think this is the gen they were working on. No, I would save the pop because this gen's not moving. I would save the pop probably. There's a gen that has to have more progress than this. And it's probably the other one. Okay, good timing on that, I guess. Because if someone goes for the save, so he can stop a save now. They legit cannot get a save against this plague right now. They're not going for the save. He's going to get the struggle. He doesn't have to stay on that. To be honest, if I'm him, he kind of should want them to get the save, and then he just terrorizes them. So the point I was making before about, and I got cut off from the BM is this. The point I was making before is this. A lot of times we see people camp the first hook to struggle, right? However, that gives the survivors a minute to work on gens and get progress, which they can get some gens done in that time. Another strategy, and it works a lot with faster movement killers, is saying this. I'm going to get the hook. I'm not going to camp it. I'm going to keep pressure on the gens. And when and if that person gets unhooked, then I go after them and down them right after. That way, and you would actually save time because they're going to probably get the save in less than a minute, and you would be able to get struggle on that person less than a minute. Now, there's a lot of factors that have to be in place. One, you have to take into account what killer you have. You have to take into account where the hook is, what map it is, and things of that nature. Now, you take the hit on the Claudette. Or not. I didn't see her coming around. Maybe I was wrong here. Yep, got that. Block. Very well played. Very well played. Very well played. Now, any hook, the quickest hook possible, because he has to get bamboozle. He has to get pop on that other gen. Yep. See, not necessarily the basement hook. Now he keeps pressure. He keeps distance. You understand? He's instead of going to basement, he goes to this hook and has distance closer to this gen, puts pop on his gen, kills in the power position. If there's ever a time to grab a fountain, now is that time. He has 2 survivors broken. Now the survivors are going to start to cleanse away from these gens. It is what it is. Yeah, see, they're going to start cleansing on the far side. But this is the thing, okay? He can always spit on these gens and get these gens corrupted and get them sick. He can play a long game on them And it might actually be a situation where him getting overcleansed is not the worst case. So this is very smart. He's looking at where they run off to. You notice how they run off this way? So now he comes around and approaches the Jinn from that direction to catch them on the runoff. One survivor down deep. You see them running on the wall. So in this spot, you kind of want to watch and see how they're running away from the Jinns. He doesn't want to get in a prolonged chase. You have to follow how they're running from. Remember, survivors are creatures of habits. They're going to make the same. They're going to do the same moves. And I don't think they're ever going to work on that Shack Jinn. So he can benefit a lot from here. They want him to take this chase. You don't take this chase. They want you to take this chase. You never take this chase. All this is wasted time. You do not take this chase. This is what they want. So it's a war of attrition that the killer will win because the Jinns regress. Imagine these Jinns regress back down to 0. And remember, it only takes 2 survivors 42 seconds to do a Jinn. This Jinn was moving. They jump on it. He has the advantage here. Don't even dry kick it. Take the time. Okay, wait. He can take the pallet hit on this. You got to kick that pallet. Just weaken the map and then just keep going. You see, you got to kick that pallet. That way it doesn't come back into play later. You're starting to see some of the power of plague. You see how dangerous it is catching them out there? So we're at a war of attrition. They don't have but so many resources. The Jinns will start regressing. You can keep forcing sickness. You weaken up the map by breaking the pallets. When they don't have any pallets, they're in trouble. This I wouldn't do. Because that pallet, I don't know how it's still there. Like this is it's tempting. It's tempting, I know, but it's something. Like you can't let them inch you. They want to inch you. You can't let them inch you. But he's doing his game. I mean, I shouldn't critique too much. He's doing his game. He's doing his thing. I would have before I got that power. You got to get those Jinns infected again. The thing is this, okay? Everybody knows what the meta game is, the game within the game. It's a meta game that the killer can play in his spot. If he infects Jinns, weakens the map, and just keeps this going, he'll win by one of 2 ways: by sheer force of the strength of his killer, or the survivors will make a mistake. That's good. You see, or the survivors make a mistake. Now he gets a pop. It would only be a matter of time until survivors make a mistake in the spot, and he wins the war of the attrition. This is by far an advantage killer spot. You can't chase back there. You give up the 1 hook. You give up the 1 hook for whatever, and that pallet that should have been broke is still up. I think you stick on the chase with the Claudette, who's injured over there by themselves. Yeah. Break her with the vomit. I broke her with the vomit. Oh no, he doesn't have that. He has my add-ons. No. No. Okay. Exhaustion perk coming up. And we're gonna get a draw here. Whew. That was a tough map. Played well by both sides. I think that's you can't chase in the back because even when you get that one hook, you're giving up too much. Remember, 2 survivors, 42 seconds to do a gen. If they have Prove Thyself, which they did have, even quicker. They can have Prove Thyself, which they did have, which makes it quicker. And the gen already had progress, so it's a lot less. You can't chase on that thing. Gotta keep going with it. And that was a very good round. That was a very good round. Half point for both sides. 2 kill, 2 escape. Half point for both sides. Score right now is 1.5 survivors, 1.5 killers. We're getting ready to go into a 4th round? I lost count. No, it's 1.5, right? So here's what happens. In the event of a draw, both sides would have 2 points and we go into overtime. If it's a 3 out, the survivors win the series. If it's a 3K, the killer wins the series. 3 out, survivors win. 3K, killer wins. If it's a draw, we can go into overtime. In overtime, if either side gets a 3K or 3 out, they win. If it's a draw, we go into sudden death. In sudden death, the killer selection pool resets, so every killer is available, and they play iron build, no perks, no add-ons. What are you talking about? It was a 2 out for a draw. The second round was a draw, and now the third round is a draw. Y'all had 3 draws in a row. What? This is a regular game. This is a regular game. It's no sudden. This is a regular round. We don't talk about overtime or sudden death or anything until after this round. The 4 out was a draw. It should have been. It should have been a DQ. It should have been a DQ, but I made it a draw instead of a DQ. Okay, we're back. Had to take a leak real quick. Oh my god. Actually, let me grab some water real quick. Oh, here we go. DeVito Dead Dog Saloon? What? Okay, here we go. Oh my god. What map we go to? Coulter? Hey, Coulter again. It's definitely in the Survivor's favor. The more games you play, as the series goes on, it's the Survivor's favor. What can you do? It's Dead by Daylight. Everything's in Survivor's favor. Had a good little food to me, guys. Been a long stream. Gotta eat something every now and then. Young Rams, yeah, somehow I still am streaming. I have no idea how. All right, here we go. Oh, y'all hear the hum? Y'all hear the hum? You know how to make me happy. We here coming out. All right. They got Huntress. Very good killer. Very good killer. Great comp. Great, just strong killer. This should be interesting. Let's see how you can do. This is... Wow, a Huntress. We don't see Huntress much, which I'm surprised. I'd imagine we see her a lot more, especially since there's a lot of PC players playing now more recently. Tough shot. That happens sometimes. First shots can be tough. And the Claudette ducks with the cheat hitbox. I can't. My eyes is killing me. I can't look at it from that perspective. Y'all, I don't know what sensitivity y'all play at. That stuff is blinding to me. I'm an old dude. My eyes can't work like that. We got one gen off the board. No injuries, no hooks. Huntress, tough killer. She's tough. She got that speed issue going on. And we got an early drop. Not taking too many risks here. Lived out. Oh, I don't think he knows. I don't think he knows. It was alive, so I don't think he caught it. And he sees the Nia. Nia playing it safe. This is tough map with Huntress. Because of these jungle gyms and the line of sight blockers that they provide, and you get survivors that know how to run them. Good shot. Good shot. That was a hitbox shot. So you want to, when you play Huntress, you got to get used to the survivors hitbox and how they operate. And you learn how to abuse it with the hatchets. She gets a quick volt on that. This is tough. So, when we get on the show Ghostface thing, I would like to remind you, after being not playing DVD for a year and coming right into comp game, playing against, at the time, arguably the best console comp team, I picked Ghostface. FYI. Teabag the shit out of Ronnie Fig. Shout out to Ronnie Fig. What a great survivor. Anyway, back to the game. Sorry guys for lack of commentary right now. My human being human is catching up to me. I'm getting a little Alright, let's try to wake it up. I have another energy drink here. So maybe we can make something happen with that. And I'm out of Frappuccino. I'll get back to commentary, guys. I gotta take this game off. I gotta just get my bearings, just focused a little bit. I'll be back to the intensive commentary after this. I'm just human. It's been over 30 hours. Oh shit! Oh! Ow! Oh! And we seeing the strength of Huntress here. So Huntress won the strength so she can protect the hook engines. That's one of the things that makes her favorite recovery. What's that? They're not gonna go for the quick unhook on Nia now. Okay, this is where it gets tough. So Nia has camaraderie, so you gotta think about that. The other person who just popped that gen is definitely gonna go for the save on Claudette. I would zone her in back of the shack and then get a shot ready to hit the Claudette side. Hey Christina, what's up? Is D-Strike in play? Did they have D-Strike? And the survivors will get the out here. Oh yeah, Christine, everything good? Went good? It's just, I don't understand why is it even a thing. I call, like, so the first thing is this. It's crazy that you have to even say that. It's crazy that you even have to say that. Like, yo, I told them don't be him. Like, why is it you have to say it? Why is it just leave? Like, what's the, I just don't understand. I just don't understand why is it a thing. I don't understand why it's the thing. Like, is it just ingrained in survivors that they just can't? I just don't understand this. It's so crazy. It's like it's pulling teeth not to do extra. Alright, I think we're done with this tonight. First off, it's not even. It's. Where's this at? Hold on. Let's just rewatch something real quick. Let's just look at something. Okay, I'm just saying. I'm not saying, oh, we're disqualified. Let's just look at something, right? Okay, so the door is open, right? Yours just right here, right? Door's open. Everyone's leaving, right? Okay. I don't know what all this is about. Like, what? It's like it's hard. It's not. It's like it's so hard to even to try to just like, oh, it's like it's pulling teeth. It's, you know, you might see somebody mad. Let's say you see two people in an argument, or you see somebody like mad, and they just want to like beat the shit out of someone or say something so bad or something, and you see them just like pulling it back, and you look at a person like, yo, they really want to beat the shit. It's like you're looking at them. It's like they just really want to be. It's like pulling every ounce of their fiber not to. I want to teabag and spin and move. Just leave. Like, I don't understand it. No, do you understand the point I'm making? I'm not even getting on about that. Am I a fan of it? No. I mean, it's just, it's so innate. Like, you see what I'm saying with the. Look at the example I'm giving. Listen to the example I'm giving, right? Let's say you see two people. Maybe one is smaller than the other guy or something like that, but he's infuriating the other guy so much. But the bigger guy's like just hold himself to be composed, like. And you look at the big guy and you're like, yo, he wants to beat the shit out of him. He's really holding himself back. That's how I feel just there, just looking at them about not doing something ridiculous, not being it's just like, yo, they really want to do so. Like, it's just like to force it, like, no, we can't. We gotta go. Why can't we? And then even just with that emotion, it's just like, it's just, I don't get it. I'm not. Do you understand what I'm saying? Did I just say like, yo, that's so toxic? They beat him. It's a DC. I just don't get it. Like, why not just? I'm not touchy crank. Look, look, guys. I'm not getting on them saying like, "Oh, you're disqualified." I'm not saying that. But I comment on things. When I see things, I comment on it. I do. I comment on it. That's what people come in and see and hear. Y'all like to hear my comments on things. No? Look, I didn't say, oh, they're overly toxic. This is so whatever. What I'm saying is this. Let's say we're talking in a game. And we say, I didn't say I'm DQing the game. They win the game, okay? They win the game. I'm not saying they DQ the game. I'm just, it's how, I just look at things different from people, I guess. I don't know. Maybe I'm weird. But let's say we're in a game. In this type of setting, we say, yo, if the game's over, you know you got the game over when you have it. You leave, right? Let's just say, right? Let's say we say, hey, you got the game won, you leave. Let's say. Or just, we're not being toxic. We're just moving on. Whatever. Okay. So let's say I look at this. What are we doing? Wait, because I want to get this. Because I don't know, maybe it's just me. Maybe it's just me. Maybe I'm looking at things as wrong. Maybe it's just me. Right? Okay, so he picks up the locker. Okay. Let's just say, okay. Hook, the survivor's dead, right? The gates are powered. The gates are opening. The gates are opening. I'm just saying, the gates are opening, right? The gates are opened. The gates are open right now. They're open. I say I look at Yui for a second. What is this? What are you doing? What is all? And then nod head, look up and down. I just don't get it. Why? Why leave something for interpretation for someone to even take wrong? It's just, I don't know. I don't know. I didn't say disqualify. It doesn't even matter. I'm not saying anyone's mind readers. First thing is this. Did I say, yo, it's a DQ, y'all are toxic? I didn't say that. It's just I look at it, I'm like, why? I'm just saying why. And it's like just going that extra, but like, we shouldn't. The thing is this: we're having fun. We're doing this thing tonight. We shouldn't be having this conversation. Okay, so this is what do you understand your mentality? Is this BM? Is this BM? How far can we go until it's a BM? What? That's why is the mindset? How far can we go until the game's just late? It's unnecessary. We shouldn't be having this conversation. You don't understand. It's not something that even. The thing is this: we shouldn't even be talking about it right now. The fact of it shouldn't be something for someone to be left to interpret. It's not necessary. I'm just saying it's funny. The thing is, I really find the mindset of the people who saying, "Oh, but that's not BMing," or "But what?" to be the where's your mind at? No, but it's not a BM, so what I could do, or what's wrong with or what's wrong? Why we're pushing limits to get Like, wait, it's over. Yui opens the door, comes back out, doing a little spin, come to the side, head nod. Claudette staying there to look. Like, just, it's over. Like, I don't understand why we're in this situation. I didn't say you BM'd. Did I say at all, yo, that's toxic. Yo, they BM. They did it. Do you listen? Instead of trying to interpret what I'm saying, actually listen to the words I'm saying. Everyone's saying this isn't BM. Stop trying to assume what I'm saying. Stop trying to say what's BM. Listen to the exact words I'm saying. Because what I'm explaining specifically to the T. Exactly what it is. And I feel about something. You understand what I'm saying? We just want to scrim some comp kills. Okay, so let me ask you a question, Vortex. What was the point in the comment you just made? I'm curious about this. We just want to scrim some comp killers. What's the underlying when you said that? I don't get it. You're saying that to say what? You stop talking about a pass. Did I say it's a DQ? They're out. I didn't say that. Your minds are so geared towards an outcome. And what the outcome of what I'm talking about is you're not listening to the exact words I'm saying. You're like, yo, give them a pass. That should have counted. Or this isn't BM. Stop. Forget the BM. Listen to the exact words I'm saying and the point I'm making and stop jumping to a conclusion or assuming what I'm saying. Thank you, Christina. Exactly. Just the fact that we're having this conversation is just not, you just want to have fun. That's okay. When you say you just want to have fun, let me explain something to you. You want to play against killers. When you do certain things, it makes people not want to play you. It makes people not want to watch you play. It makes other people say, like, I don't want to go through this with this. It's like, that's not necessary. It's stop assuming and listen to. Do y'all listen? Do y'all watch the stream? You hear me when I'm explaining something, how precise I am with my words to get it across what I want to say? Don't assume. Listen to what I'm saying. Did I say it's a DQ? Did I say, yo, they lost a round? I didn't say that. I'm making a completely different point. Maybe if instead of arguing me and jumping to another conclusion, if you would just stop and listen, you would probably get something from it. You'd understand, and we would avoid any future issues instead of focusing on just right now with the one thing. I'm curious, does anybody in chat get what I'm saying? Does anybody, is there any people in chat who's mature over the age? I'm assuming someone over the age of 18, at least. Answer me. Does anyone understand what I'm saying? Not the people who disagree. The people, if you don't understand or if you disagree with what I'm saying, don't say anything. Does anyone understand? This is... Like, it even comes to the point, put it this way, you had to tell them, you said to me, yo, I told them don't BM. You shouldn't even have to just say that. When you're coming in, like, okay, so I do this thing, and it's a certain way I like to conduct it. Everybody knows that. Why even try to push the envelope? Like... Like this is crazy. There's no. Okay, so check this out. Let me say something else, okay? Stop BMing. Stop thinking about BM right now, okay? Because y'all keep saying, yo, what's BM? I don't know what's BM. Forget the word BM for a second, okay? Everyone forget the word BM for a second. BM is not a word. Forget the word BM. Forget the word BM. Forget what's a BM and what's not a BM. Okay? I need you to block your minds to that. Forget what is and is not a BM. It does not matter. Okay? Everyone agrees. Everyone understands what I just said, right? Forget what's a BM and what's not a BM. Let's say the rule, which like I said, is when you have the game won, just leave. We don't have to do any extra shenanigans. After the game is over, just leave. Let's say that's the standard. Forget the game. I'm not getting on them. I'm not getting DQ. I'm not saying no one can play anymore. Just stop. We're having a conversation for a minute, okay? Let's say the rule is just leave. The game's over, you leave. You have to respect the competitor. You know, you understand people's feelings. You might want to leave. Games are tough. Things are high stakes. People are watching. People want to feel. You just leave after the game. Let's just say that's the rule. Let's just say this way you should conduct. Wow, I'm watching myself watch myself. Okay, look. So we see this, right? Okay. The doors are opened right now. All 3 survivors are at the front door. It's opened right now. Slow ass Hunter's walking over here. Now this is me talking again. Look at Yui, right? Okay, let's say you don't get hit with a hatchet. Okay, you dodge a hatchet. What are you doing? Okay, tell me what you're doing. I'm just curious. What are you doing, Yui? Wow, I read my own mind. Like, what is this? What are we doing? What is it? What are we doing? What are we doing? Like, do you understand? Like, I want to play back and read. That was me watching myself again, watching it again. I want to see it in regular time. No, because I want to watch it. Because maybe I'm being sensitive. If I'm being overly sensitive, I want to see to myself if I'm being overly sensitive, which I don't think I am. Let me see something. Okay. Niggas grabbed out the locker. Let's watch this. The doors are open. Okay. Claire, you know how to moonwalk? Okay, great, nice. Why? Why even leave anything up for interpretation? Why even just? It's over. You got to come back into what? Dodge a couple of hatchets? You got to come back into dodge hatchets and it's crazy. It's crazy. I'm not over exaggerating. Here's what you're not understanding, okay? Okay? Here's what you're not getting. I'm not even saying whether this is toxic or you're DC'd or whatever. This should be an example to just, if you're going to end our streak through dumb shit, I'm not, you're so stuck on what's ending or not, you're missing the point. This is a chance for us to talk about something so we don't have a misunderstanding about anything like this in the future. Do you understand? Y'all are, everyone is so focused on whether this is BM or this isn't, or whatever. I'm not in a streak. I'm not whatever. I realize something going on right now because I want to have this thing Showdown, which is awesome. But there's ground rules for Showdown. So I'm looking at something. This is a good example for me to just drive a point home. And we would be done with it. But the thing I'm realizing is people really can't get this point. It's crazy. You are so stuck on, yo, is our streak going to be in it? Is it going to be DQ'd? Then realizing, yo, Show is not, he's not disqualifying anyone. He's not banning anyone. He's not taking a point away. He's literally trying to use this as a point to drive something home so we never have an issue again. So that there's not an issue. The problem I'm realizing is there will always be an issue. They're crazy. This is the problem. There will always be an issue because what I'm saying right now can't be understood. It's not a matter of, yo, that was too bad. I'm using this example to drive a point home. Things are unnecessary. We don't have to do it. We don't have to push the envelope. We don't have to, how far can we go till something's toxic, till something's BM'd? Like, no, you're saying it's been repeated. The fact that there's an argument about it, the fact that there's a, oh no, but this is fine. Oh, I didn't see this. No, what's wrong with that? The fact that that's the reaction tells me, Show, red flag. This is going to be a problem. If someone said like, okay, Show, I see what you're saying. Like, yeah, I guess. It's over. The fact that there's so many disagreements and arguments, like, no, it's nothing. Like, I don't know, Show. That's, no, this is fine. Like, what? So, here's the thing, okay? And I get it's just surviving mains doing surviving main things. Why are y'all readying up? I'm not ready up yet. What are y'all readying up for? Listen to what I'm saying, okay? It's surviving mains doing surviving main things. Let me ask a question. How many of you guys have houses or live in a house? Everybody in here lives in a house, right? Listen to the words I'm saying right now because this is very important because this is maybe a lesson for life. Not just a lesson for the stream and for Showdown, but this is a lesson for life, okay? How many of you people have carpet in your houses? People have carpet in your houses. Y'all have carpet in your houses, right? Okay. How many of you wear sneakers on your carpet? You come in your house, you wear sneakers on your carpet? Probably a lot of you. You know there's people who have a rule. If you come in the house, you don't wear sneakers on the carpet, right? You might wear sneakers on your carpet when you go home. If you go to somebody else's house and they say, yo, I don't want sneakers on the carpet. You don't tell, no, well, I wear sneakers in the carpet in my house. No. They're telling you, okay, but when you come in my house, you don't wear sneakers on my carpet. You take it off. Do you understand? This is a very, I don't even think it's a subtle point. I think it's an obvious thing. Maybe, hey, yeah, I don't mind this, or I do this. This survivor's doing survivor. Okay, that's great. Great pub masters, great whatever. That's not what I like. I don't like things like that. You understand that? You can't go to somebody else's house and tell them, well, I wear sneakers on my carpet at home. You know, it's not a big deal. Don't worry. I'm not going to dirty it up. Oh, it's not that bad. No, you do not wear sneakers on the carpet in my house. That's it. Or you don't come in my house. There's 3 seconds before controller malfunction. Yeah, controller malfunction. This is video games. Like, it's a thing that's constant. No, they don't get it. You don't understand. Are you listening to the reactions? If you listen to the responses of people, that's literally saying they don't get it. Getting it is, yeah, oh yeah, I get it. Not getting is, yo, but we shouldn't get DQ'd. Yo, what about my record? What about, yo, you can't over that? Yo, it's, yo, Shelby, get your point. Like, oh yeah, you know, whatever. There's a way to handle something. This is not a, I get it. This is, this is in the same series that it was a fucking, whatchamacallit, earlier. Where it was losing points. It's a draw now because of this. That is why. Like, why? It's just so stupid. Do people watch the stream and listen to the things I say? I don't like things like that's not cool. I do not want to be done. Y'all want to keep going? Everyone, let's go. I'll tell you what. We got Showdown for 48 hours straight. Who's the next survivor team and who's the next killer up? I'll show you that I don't want to be done. We're going to have another 24 hours on stream. We're going to go another 24 hours for stream. Okay? I'll show you that it's not just because I want to be done. We'll have another 24 hours. We could do it all night. We could do it as long as people join. Remode, you still here? Is Remode still here? It's not a matter of defeat. What are you talking about? Remode, you and your team's ready? Y'all see how much of these shits I drink? What do y'all think? This is just here for show? Y'all think all this shit is just here for show? Like, no, it's not. Oh shit, I got ginger ale. Not to mention coffee and everything else. He said that I just want to stop, which is not the case. So let's keep going. Is Remo here or no? I think a lot of y'all are young, and that's what it is. You're young, you're stuck in your ways, you want to feel a certain way, you want to act so, and it's when I made Showdown, I have a vision for it. and how it should be done and how I like it to be done and how whatever. I have vision for it. And I want things done with it. And it's like things are constantly contradicting it. So yeah, I'm going to say something about that. It's not, you know what I'm saying? If everybody wants to make if people like toxic, someone could do a toxic one. Like, yo, we come here and we all do this and we spin an exit. That's not what I'm looking to get across. That's not what I'm trying to put out there. That's not the experience that I want people to participate to have. That's not what when people think, yo, I'm on Showdown, they think they're gonna have to deal with or they're gonna go through. I don't want viewers seeing. I don't want that's not what I want to put out there. We had a controller spaz out. Now we say we have control. You see, now this is what I'm saying. Now we get dumb shit. Yo, I have a controller spaz out. Okay, now it's just insulting. Now it's just insulting. That is such an insult to intelligence. Yo, it's because of a controller spaz out. Are you fucking kidding me? You see, y'all are so fixated on how bad it was or how whatever, or whether it was that you're not getting the point. That was literally used as an example to show, yo, let's not do this. At the end of the games, let's leave. Let's not even leave it up for interpretation. Let's just go. We don't want to have any whatever. That was the point. But the fact that people are like, yo, that wasn't that bad. That wasn't bad. That's not toxic. That's not. The point is just so over everyone's head. And now we're hearing the controller spazzed out. Now shit just got ridiculous. That's it. The controller, yeah, okay. Controller died out. One guy moonwalking, another guy comes back in with this one to juke a hatchet, nod up, head up and down, leave. The other one's, but controller spazzed out. Number one, that doesn't make sense. Number two, if that was the case, you'd have said it a long time ago, which is not. Like, come on, now you're just insulting me. This is so simple of, yeah, sure, I get your point. But you're so focused on defending it when I didn't. Did I once say this is too toxic? Did I once say this is a DQ? Did I once say I can't believe y'all? That's not what I was saying. I'm showing something as an example of like, look, you see this? We shouldn't do things. Let's just leave. Let's whatever. Let's avoid situations that could be left for interpretation because this could be interpreted a certain way and we move on. But the responses that I'm getting shows that the mindset is at a level that's so ridiculous. And it's not me. Stop sitting there saying, yo, show, like I'm crazy or it's on me. It's not on me and I'm not fucking crazy. It's crazy that we even have to have this fucking conversation or have to go on it that long. I agree. This is a fucking headache. And then I gotta deal with my controller spazzed out. What? You're literally saying Showstopper, you're a fucking idiot. When you say something like that, Showstopper, I believe you're a fucking idiot. That's literally what you just said. When you said, yo, my controller spazzed out, that's what happened. You're literally saying Showstopper, I think you're a fucking idiot. That's basically what you just said. Is literally what you said. More of the story is the game's over, just leave. I wasn't canceling any game. I wasn't kicking anybody out. I wasn't anything. I was making a simple point, and y'all are so focused on whether something's a DQ or whether whatever that's not even what I was saying. I don't get it. Because if I don't say anything after that, if I don't say anything and it just keeps going, that's when it progresses. And then it progresses. And it progresses. So I had to stop and say something so it doesn't progress and we can have a smooth showdown. But the reactions are ridiculous. Right. It's just it's unnecessary. And it's like, I'm the bad guy. I didn't do it. Like, why? I'm gonna play this one game and then I'm gonna go back. I wanna chill. I wanna calm down for a second. I wanna calm down for a second. Can I do that? Can I do that? Can I calm down for a second before I go back in? Can I? Can I relax? Please, thank you. And look at the reactions. Because you want to be done. They still won, don't matter. You see your mindsets? What did I just say? I said, yo, let me play a game and calm down. Because I'm a little upset. Let me play a game and we're going back to it. You want to be... It's such an immature thing. Like, yo, okay, show, you know, something happened that upset him a little bit. He likes playing Huntress to calm himself down. Let him play a game and we'll go back. But it's like, no, you want to be done. Yo, but we want to play. Yo, we still won anyway. It's such an immature mindset. It's so crazy. It's so crazy. And then, yo, it's the controller. Instead of just sit like, oh my God. It's crazy. Or even just realize, you think some people realize like, yo, let's not even give show something to have left for interpretation. Let's not even leave it up for interpretation. Like, why even do that? Fuck. It's so crazy. I thought she was still exhausted. Why? Like, it's just, oh, okay. So Meg has a toolbox. That bitch wants to break a hook, right? Not bad for an old man pushing 30 hours. Let me say, not bad for an old man pushing 30 hours. Nice apple, Meg. Do I get a hook ever? Do I have to just keep fucking this bitch up? Oh, Meg's injured, so she can't do it now. Okay. Bad throw, bad throw. I'll take the pallet, I'll take the pallet. Oh, who's coming for the save? I can't get in there, can I? I thought I did it the other way. This bitch definitely has D-strike, right? This bitch definitely has D-strike, right? Wait! This shit gets annoying, bro. This hook shit is annoying as shit. This hook shit is annoying as fuck. Nice tree. Nice tree. See, I'm doing that annoyed shit. That hook shit is so annoying. Yo, these fucking trees, bro. Holy shit. These trees are so fucking annoying. These trees are so fucking annoying. Here's why Showdown has rules and restrictions. This shit is so annoying. How the fuck she get off the hook that quick? Oh my god. Oh my god, bro. This shit is crazy, bro. Where's my fucking hatchets at? This shit is crazy, bro. This shit is crazy. Survivors have so much abilities, it's crazy. How many times I hooked the Claire? Twice, right? I think. Wow, that's just a bad miss. Can you break a basement hook? Can you break a fucking basement hook? Oh my god. Can they break a basement hook? This shit is crazy. Huh. And then you get frustrated and make mistakes. That's what my problem is. I gotta stop doing that. Fucking dead hard. Holy shit. Oh. This shit is so annoying, bro. Another fucking pallet. I'm so tired of Iron Will, Dead Hard, and all this stuff. This shit is so annoying, bro. This shit is so stupid. Oh my god. Yo, y'all got a 2 with this bullshit? Y'all got a 2 out with all the bullshit y'all do. Bro, this is fucking annoying. Yo, the hook sabo shit in this shit is so annoying. That's my fault though. Cause I can't, you see what I'm saying? Nah, but it's not the map. That's my fault. I got so annoyed that I just started playing bad. I was playing okay, that shit just is so annoying. That's my fault at the end. The map is ass and everything like that, but oh my god. So, and normally I wouldn't get that like frustrated or tilted. I think it's from being a long stream. When you play for like 40 hours, 30 hours, however fucking long it's been, your patience runs very, 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 very thin. That shit is so annoying. Do you know how many people I've dropped that game? It's not even a map. It's the shit that happened during that game. Yo, this Sabo shit is so annoying. Yeah. Iron Will. Bar, Stiptig, this med kit, this shit, breakout. I can't even sing the Iron Will song. That's how fucking tired I am. I can't even sing the Iron Will song. Yo, this hook Sabo shit is so crazy how it erases a chase. That's one of the problems I have with some of the things, like Boil Over also with the drop down. It affect, like you spend so much into a chase and it's so easy to race it off on some dumb shit. That shit is so annoying. Yeah, no, normally I keep a straight head and I'm like, whatever. I got actually fucking annoyed and frustrated during that game. And it made me make errant mistakes and stuff like that. I mean, I'll say this much. I'm not too mad about playing Huntress that way after like God knows how long I've been playing. But it's still just, it's weak. It's weak. You can't get frustrated that much. Because things happen that frustrate you. You just got to handle it properly. That hook Sabo shit. Oh my God. How many hooks, how many survivors you think I dropped during that game? How many from either hook Sabo or breaking free from something? How many drops was that? How many drops was that? That was like, there was one, it was a pallet stun. It was so many. Oh my God. That shit is so annoying. Like, that's what I say all the time. I don't think that it should be that easy for survivors to get a chase. Because think, let's say you're killer, right? Well, you're playing killer. You spend how much time in a chase, how much effort, whatever. And then a survivor just runs up with a toolbox and breaks the hook. You know, it's not even and difficult. How do I say? You know what I'm saying? It should be more to erase a chase than just someone has a toolbox, you run up and you break the toolbox, break the hook. And it's not even just that game. I've made this point non-stop. It's ridiculous how easy it is for survivors to just cancel a chase out. Or even like say Boil Over. And someone's at a high up point and you drop down. Oh, they had it, so you lost it, so you dropped them and chase is just erased. Or even there's another one I'm thinking about. That's not even getting into flashlights, by the way. It's hook sabo, it's boil over, and what else? It's something else. Like, I don't have a problem with if they have an ability. I should have had extra hatchets also. I ran out of utility belts. Extra hatchets would have been nice. No, because when you get frustrated, you take swing. And I was making that point earlier during Showdown. When you get frustrated, you take swings you shouldn't take. You throw hatchet. You do things you shouldn't do out of frustration. Yeah, let's do Showdown. What is shit talking in chat? What's the shit talking going on in chat? Yeah, this is going in the wrong direction. This is going in the wrong direction. This is going in a completely wrong direction. Like, I leave out, I say we're going to do it. I look down in the chat and I'm seeing some dumb shit. This is going in the wrong direction. See, this is not what my intention is. This is not what my intention is. What this is turning into. When I say I'm going to do short, this is not what it is. I don't know. Is there another Swift? I don't think there's any more Swifts. I think there was another one, but I think they left. Remote and them left. If Remote and them left, they left. Yo, Vaughn, you gotta calm down. Yo, I don't understand. This is crazy. Yo, I don't think y'all can help it. This is crazy, bro. This is crazy. This is Showdown. Yeah, let's go. I turned down and I looked down the chat and y'all like, what the fuck is this? And Eagle Tears, we talking about is Show would have just started the next game. For real, Show did start this. You don't understand. I can't start something. It's me saying something. It's me going. Saying Show started something, that sentence doesn't make sense. If someone's doing something and they set a rule and they explain a rule, that's not them starting something. I don't understand that. What? If Show would have just started the game, this wouldn't have been. You still don't get the point. Yo, the point is really lost on a lot of people. This is crazy. If we have mature people in here, I'm not the only person who sees the issue going on here. Yo, it's so lost on people. I think, yo, we're going to set an age requirement on Showdown. Acrylics, what up? Yo, no one said nothing but good. This is so stupid. I don't. This is crazy. People just don't get it. It's crazy. It's crazy. It's so crazy. Oh my god. Everybody want to see Show play Boosted Survivor and get killed? This shit is crazy, bro. This is literally what I was saying. On PS5, the game crashes when survivors put map offerings. It's weird. It crashes. Probably likes what's good? You good, bro? Or what? Talk to me, Cryo. What happened? What did you say for rocks? Yeah, I've been playing for like dumb long. I'm trying to find out what the hell's even going on in chat. You gotta understand, when I'm in a game and I'm not seeing what the hell's going on in chat, I come back, it's a lot of things, I don't know what the fuck is even going on. I come back, y'all are arguing about, I don't understand this. I don't understand what the fuck. It's just crazy. I mean, this goes with the point I'm trying to make. Like, shit's unnecessary. We gotta act mature. Like, this is so stupid. What? Why? Fuck! That hit? What? Yo, that was a juke, bro. That should not have hit. We gotta talk about these hitboxes. We gotta talk about these hitboxes. We gotta talk about these hitboxes. That shit was crazy right there. What? Vaughn, I don't know if you just egging things on or if you don't get it. Like, it comes a point where it's like, shit's supposed to be fun. Which we're all at the end of the day trying to have a good time. Did this bitch just run the killer to me? She just ran the killer right past me. This bitch just ran the killer right past me. Are you fucking kidding me? No one's full of babies. Fuck my life. I just died right now, right? This motherfucker right here. It's not a matter of being sensitive. It's just, let me ask a question. I'll draw an analogy. Here's another analogy. You ready for this? Here's another analogy. You go in a streamer's stream, right? And the streamer says no profanity. Do you not use profanity? Or do you say, oh, it's 2022, we're all adults, people say things, profanity should be allowed, I'm gonna curse, you know, whatever, profanity is fine. You don't use profanity, or you leave them. Like, I don't understand people understand this, and I don't get it. I don't get it. How is this not? And it's crazy because some things that should just be so simple to understand. Like, people are like, no, this is okay. And okay, well, it's not okay in this regard, or it's not okay here. But it should be. But yo, it's not. It's not. I don't know what you mean to tell you. It's not. That's not the vibe for it. You just change the whole vibe to be what you want it to. That's not what it is. Some people, when they play DBD, want to have fun, enjoy themselves. They don't want to have to deal with certain criticism. They don't want to deal with some shit talk, and they don't want to deal with BM. They don't want to deal with it. And I'm going to cater to people who don't want it because it's not a vibe I want to put out there. I know survivors don't get it. I know they don't get it. They can't get it. They can't. They can't get it. That's why you look at Survivor main content creators, what? They get popular off of being dicks. Disrespecting the killer, doing that. That's just the vibe on it. That's what kids are into these days. I don't know. It's so draining. It's so draining and it's unnecessary. I didn't stop Showdown so I could play. I stopped Showdown to that whole pause from Showdown should have been not even a minute. Nothing I was saying should have been difficult to understand. The point I was making or anything. Bitch, just kill me, just kill me, just kill me, just kill me, just kill me. Just kill me. Just fucking kill me. Should be mind-boggling. There's so many people in chat. I'm so surprised at tonight too. Surprised at Vaughn. I'm surprised that who else? Like, it's like, yo, like really, y'all don't like. It's just a shock. It's a shock. Anyway, I gotta work on my Huntress. Three blood hunt wins. Show you talk shit all day, every day while playing killer. But don't want others talking shit. Come on, bro. It's in the game, it ain't personal and shit. Okay, so let me address that. I want to address the comment. Show you talk shit all day, every day while playing killer. Don't want others talking shit. Come on, bro. It's in the game. It ain't personal. Shaking my head. Okay, first off, a lot of things I do is in response to people. When survivors start getting crazy, I get a little crazy. That's one. That's one. A lot of it is. Two, to the extent that it's not, I am putting on a stream to entertain viewers. I'm not shitting on the people I'm playing. When I play them, we're playing a game. I'm not sitting there on the microphone with them or in chat with them or whatever. They don't even know what the fuck I'm saying, who I am or whatever. I'm playing them in the game. Y'all here, we're in the joke, we're in chat, we're joking. Then I always also make the comment, yo, if anybody sees comes in it, don't take it personal. I'm just joking around. I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about the survivor. I'm just saying whatever. I don't want anyone to take it personal. I'm not sitting here saying something to someone. I'm not doing things in that way. You understand? Like, you don't see the difference? You don't see the difference. And you don't hear me when I'm constantly saying, like, or if someone comes in the game, yo, good game. And I'm like, I apologize. Yo, don't take anything personal. It wasn't against you. I was just joking around. I say that every game. It's whatever. And I squash that right away. I'm sitting here entertaining y'all. You don't get the difference in that? Yo, Sepha, what up? Did you not hear when I'm talking to chat and I'm like, chat, everyone respect the people who's playing such as they anything? Like, I don't know what more to. I don't. I'm gonna be completely honest. I'm gonna be completely honest. I was and still am baffled, mind blown that 95% of people in chat did not understand the point I was making when I went back in the video and showed how I was showing. That shit blows my mind. That shit blows my mind that nobody understands what the fuck I was talking about. Or what point I was making or saying or whatever. That no one just got the gist of it. That shit blows my mind. People are like, oh, there's nothing wrong. Or like, what are you saying, Show? No, you're being sensitive. It's like, look at, like we're saying. And I wasn't saying like, oh, this is overly toxic. This is, and I'm not getting on the team. I'm getting on just in general. Everyone in chat's like, no, Show, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. I'm like, huh? Yeah, I grew up talking shit also. I grew up talking shit also, but it's a difference. You know what difference is? A big difference is certain context. When you're sitting there playing GoldenEye with somebody, right? You're playing with them in their house. Chances are it's one of your friends. Y'all have whatever relationship. Good dodge. Or bad throw. Could be both. It's crazy how slow this bitch is. Like that, I'm not gonna lie, that blew my mind. I was like absolutely like, what? I was not expecting that. Cause I wasn't sitting there saying like, oh, this is so toxic, this is so bad, y'all can't do that. I wasn't saying like, oh my god. I was just doing a little thing show point. Like, see, this is unnecessary. You don't. Everyone's like, no, what are you talking about? It's nothing. I'm like, what? No one understands what I'm saying? That's crazy. The fuck does this bitch go? Oh, the hill. I'm playing so bad. Playing so bad. Well, you get a pallet here. I'm gonna take the pallet. So Dwight was back here, right? Serene, if you de-strike me, I should have reloaded first, just in case. Okay, give me my hatchets. Let's gun them down. Yo, I cannot. The fact that no one even understood the. It was like, huh? It was like a complete. I don't even know where you're coming from on it. Let's feed him this way. I think there's rain in him. Oh, you got iron will. Iron skill. I know not to do it that way. My aim is just bad right now. It's crazy. Some might argue it's always bad. I should loop it the other way. No, actually, that was the right way. I gotta focus. I'm not focused. Well, is that balanced landing? Yo, hatches need to be faster, bro. What? Hold up, what? I'm shocked that didn't hit. Okay. Maybe it's bedtime. Yo, am I blind? It's been too long, man. Maybe I should relax. All right, you know what? Is that's balanced landing everyone has? It's like it's such a warning with the wind up. These motherfuckers is fast as shit lately. The fuck is he at? Pain res for the win. Huh. Oh, no, I'm not playing as hard also. That's my fault. Is that irresponsible? Because if someone comes for a body block, then this just doesn't work. That's crazy. That one had more progress than this one? Yo, these motherfuckers be out, bro. Yeah, that was live she had before. Yo, I need more hatchets, bro. I need more hatchets. Like on the real. Watch it pop right when I get there. That's a shock. There's so many good loops for them. This map is so annoying. Oh, that's just a missed shot. Holy shit! Holy shit. And the thing is, I think it's all of us are playing bad. It's just a matter of who's playing worse. It's just a matter of who's playing worse. I thought he used that pallet, didn't he? Oh my god. Okay. I'm not like, I don't know what it, maybe it's just being tired. I'm saying I don't like using excuses. Not really an excuse if you are, right? That live was fucking annoying as shit. What the fuck is Jake doing? What is the Jake doing? I don't want to kill Fang. I want to kill that Jake. Because Jake's not doing shit. I should not win this game. There's no universe where I should win this game. Especially the way I played. There's no universe I should win this game the way I played. I mean, it was a strategic misplay and a fucking mechanical misplay. Like, Zarina I should have killed a lot earlier. And I'm just like, my hatches are just off. It has been a long ass stream. It has been a long ass stream. Not that I'm using it as an excuse. It's not an excuse. It is what it is. It's hard playing Huntress after like 35 hours of gameplay. It's hard. I should not have won that game. I should not have won that game. You know what I say all the time, Dead by Daylight? You could play good and lose, or you could play bad and win. I played like shit just now and won. So it's a win, but it's not really a good win. It was a shit win. I don't think I should be playing Huntress right now. I really don't think I should be playing Huntress right now. Let's switch somebody else. I hate playing like shit. I really do. It's not even a matter of winning or losing. It's how you play. Because like I said, you can play good and lose. You can play like shit and win. It doesn't matter. But so it's not, you can't be results oriented. And the score doesn't always reflect things. But I hate playing like shit. That was pure dog shit. That game just now was pure dog shit. And earlier when I played that match with her on Bird Lady's map, the emotions weren't there. They were just like, I don't know. Yeah, my PS5 is fine. It's not even hot. I mean, I have a big ass fan that I have pointing towards it. They have moon offerings on Trapper? Full moon, new moon, crescent moon. Yeah. You know, I should have a quarter moon. All 4 on them. Barbecue invitations. I got all 4 of them on them. Trapper's been awesome lately. I don't know if y'all realize. Trapper has been awesome lately. I don't know what it is. It's something about him. He's just fucking off the chain. He's just like new life. I don't know where that came from. You know what? Well, also, I just started using perks on him. Huh. Come to think of it, that's a newer thing. It only started when I started out that Pain Resonance Deadman's combo on him. Because before that, I only ever used to play him with Corrupt and Deadlock. I have offerings on some of the survivors too. My Jake and my Dwight should have a lot of shit. Definitely Jake. Oh. Now, it's a brown mist. I'll let it go. It's like, I'm not playing no purple mist, and maybe not no yellow. Brown mist is like whatever. Hysteria convinced me to prestige my Trapper and Huntress a long time ago. He's like, you're going to play them. Those are your main killers. You might as well just prestige them and just get it over with. It gives you something to do. You play the game a lot anyway. You might as well. You'll get the blood. I was like, all right, he's right. Gives me something to work towards. And then I was like, well, might as well do Pig also. And I was like, well, it looks stupid with just 3 of these killers like this. Let's start in order. If you could see the amount, like the actual number of blood points you spent total in this game, that shit would probably be sickening. That shit would be ridiculous. You know how many millions of blood points that is? Would it be billion? Okay, let me see. What map is this? Okay. We're going to do double here. That grass is not thick. But they be running fast, so they might step in anyway. Oh, this is Azeroth's. No, this is Blood Lodge again. What am I talking about? I actually have to get to that gym. What gym? The gym that they're all on. Probably that one over there. Oh, no, it's that one. Fuck. It's a trap in that thing, right? No, it's on the side of it. Sprint burst. But he used sprint burst like an idiot, so I'm right on him. That's not how you use sprint burst, buddy. I never understood the point in that. I never understood the point in that. You're on the hill? You're on the hill. So now everyone just wants to sit here? This shit is so stupid. What? Who you teabagging, bitch? You got dead hard. You got D-strike, I know. Go ahead, go ahead, go ahead. You got it, go ahead. I know. Look at you, dumbass. Nice teabag. Nice teabag, Bill. Nice teabag. Here's off the killer that's here to fucking murder you, dumbass. Yo, survivors be thinking the killers is still. Why would I chase you back there? Go ahead. Okay, just stand around the hook. Somebody else got to come for the save now since you're doing that. Somebody else is going to. There she is. So 2 people are here at the hook. Y'all motherfuckers is dumb. What was that, Iron Will? If you're gonna use Iron Will like that, why don't you take the aggro? Keep Sabo on the hook. Go Sabo that hook again. Go Sabo the other hook now. He got D-strike. I didn't tell no. He got D-strike. He got D-strike. Come on, motherfuckers. Y'all are some dumb fucks. You know that? Okay, let's go. It sucks because am I gonna let her finish that other gen? Oh, y'all got a totem over here. Y'all motherfuckers boosted as shit. Y'all motherfuckers be boosted as shit, bro. Bill teabagging me and shit. Fuck you teabagging for, homie. You getting fucked up, homie? What's wrong with you, homie? You thought you was the man, homie? You ain't for prime time, homie? Young Jin, your turn. I on will. Who needs skill when you got your eye on will with your boosted ass? Come here. Sit your bitch ass down too. I on will. Who needs skill when you've got your eye on will? Yep. Hold that, Young Jin. All right, so we got this, guys. We're doing good. We're doing good here. Now, he probably has these, right? I'm going to bet he does. But does he have Unbreakable? That's the question. He has Unbreakable. I know, but the question is, does he have Unbreakable? He has Unbreakable. Of course he has Unbreakable. I on we. Who you teabagging? Yo, y'all like teabagging. What the fuck you teabagging for, homie? You getting fucked up, homie? Ah! You use your dead art, dumbass. I'm gonna put you in this corner. Everybody's a hook in that corner. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. You getting fucked up by Trapper, homie. Y'all got all the perks too. Young Jin, shut the fuck up. Yo, her voice sound like she's deep throating some shit. You hear that? Shit going all down her throat. Ah, fuck it, your friends will die. It don't matter, you're all gonna die. I'll beat the shit out of you, you're all gonna die, it don't matter. Unless you got camaraderie. This bitch got camaraderie? Come on, we gonna smile on both sides, Young Jin. You ain't taking too much of that Trickster's dick. You thinking you fucking nasty, you ain't. Come on. Come on. I told you I'm gonna fuck all y'all up, didn't I? Ah! Ah! Look at you, stupid! Look at you, stupid! Look at you, stupid. All right, now I put you on the hook. Yo, be looking stupid, don't you? Where the doors at? Can I close that if I find it? I don't know if I could close that if I find it. If they're on opposite sides of the map, I can't. And they are on opposite sides of the map. This bitch can't be that stupid. She did that shit on purpose. She can't be that stupid. She can't be that stupid. She must have D-Strike and did that on purpose. She must. Ah! Look at you, stupid. Look at you, stupid. You teabagging? Who you teabagging, homie? Come here. I'm gonna show you what a teabag look like. Who you teabagging, boy? Look at you, stupid. Look at you, stupid Steve. Come here, stupid Steve. Eat these teabags, bitch. Eat these teabags, bitch. Eat these tea bags, motherfucker. Y'all like these tea bags? Eat these tea bags. Yo, if Nia has D-Strike, because there's no way she was that stupid enough to fall in the same trap. Unless she just thinks, oh, I didn't reset it, so it was good. She can't be that stupid. She has to have D-Strike and did that shit on purpose. Damn, I'm wearing out the L2 on my new controller. I'm breaking it in. Y'all got that new one, that purple, that galactic purple. That shit is crazy, yo. We galactic purple up in this bitch. Yo, what up, chat? Talk to me. How's everyone doing? Everyone having a great day? I hope. Alright, now we kill him. Yo, maybe we should do a trapper streak. He really has not been losing. Damn, I wish one of y'all was a TTV. This is what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying. I need some beef like this. I need one of them to be a big name streamer and we get beef. I play against a guy, Showstopper. He's so toxic. He's da-da-da. And then I can make a rap this video on him. Bro, that's how you blow up. You gotta have beef and make that shit go crazy. Like the Spooky Juke and Manface J. I heard about they beef yesterday. Dudes was talking about it. DB community love beef, bro. And I will blow it up. I will make it popular. Bro, you will hear about that shit everywhere. It's galactic purple, bro. I don't know why on stream it comes off as blue. Y'all made me actually take a look at it and make sure it was fucking purple. It's purple. If this chick finds Hatch, what's the chances she has adrenaline? Yo, you gotta have beef. You gotta fuck, like, crazy shit. And I'm not gonna squash it. They be squashing the beef early, like, okay, we made up. It's okay, it was a misunderstanding. Ain't no misunderstanding. I'm making that rap video. I'm gonna have Jadakiss in it. Shit's gonna be crazy. Shit's gonna be crazy. Go viral. But Oni-san. Oni-san? I gotta start practicing. I told you. Oh, look at this shit. D-Strike, Unbreakable, Dead Hard. Circle Healing. D-Strike, Dead Hard. These two. D-Strike, Iron Will. Iron Will. Who needs skill when you got your iron will? Damn, I didn't get hate mail messages from them. Can I get some hate mail, man? I will. Got your I will. I said I will. I will. I said who needs skill? I will. I will. I will. Break it down now. I will. Yeah, I got 15,000. What a joke. Look, 8 different survivors. Okay, we can do that. Who do I want to play? Guys, who do I want to play? Someone tell me who I want to play. Who do I want to play? Somebody tell me who I want to play. I don't know who I want to play. I need y'all to tell me who I play. That was the incorrect answer. Why the fuck would I want to play Blight? Who wants to play? No. Yo, I was watching that Blight game today in Showdown. Bro, that shit made my head hurt. Yo, y'all sensitivities are crazy. When I observe those killer games, bro, it drives me crazy looking at them. I'm like, I don't know how y'all do it. Can I do demo right now? Plague. Plague. I don't want to play Plague right now. I've been streaming for way over 30 hours. And, well, not wait, actually about 30 hours, whatever it is. And I'm like a little off. I don't want to play her and lose. I can see myself losing right now. I can't even play Huntress right now, which is terrible. Because, like, you should always want to play Huntress because she's fucking awesome. She's Huntress and she's awesome. Yo, we gotta do that porn star tier list. Oh, let's not start this conversation again. We got an argument last night about where so many people are ranked, who should be up there. Y'all motherfuckers got some terrible fucking taste in porn too, let me tell you that. Who was given the name of like 40-year-olds? Who was naming 40 and 50-year-old porn stars? Like what? Pig, I would have definitely played Plague if you said that earlier. Look at this shit. Look at what they got. These motherfuckers is wildin', bro. What do I have? I should put Force Penance on. Whatever. I really should put Force Penance on. I will. I should put Force Penance on. No map offering. Yay, we get to play demo. I'll definitely play Pig. Damn, I'm kind of mad you didn't say that earlier. Before this game started. I'm always in the mood to play Pig. Like legit, always down for Pig. I have the PT1 on my PS4 Pro. I still have my PS4 Pro. I have it on that. Hold up. So here's what I gotta think for a second, okay? It's Friday right now. Well, Saturday morning. Eliza Barr is not no S tier. You are smoking crack, bro. Like, because when you look at the people's S tier, she can't fuck with people's S. Oh, shit. Bad map. Here's what I do have to think about, though. Tomorrow, Saturday, I'm going to want to play tomorrow. There's no way I'm going to be able to play another 24 straight. So, I mean, I don't want to not play Saturday. I'm going to have to call it soon. Okay, we're on this chase. Let's get it. Well, Ace has built-in iron will, right? These motherfuckers really selling this shit. Yo, when they do that shit and get next to you, bro, that should be so hard sometimes to see where they at. I'm surprised no one's getting position. Someone's getting in position safe. What am I talking about? There's a Claudette on the team. Someone has to be, right? Yeah. It's probably the Claudette. Yo, the loops, bro. Loop game on fleek. Dead art. Alright, we gotta keep these gens going on this stuff though. Oh shit. Oh, this thing got a med kit. Definitely iron will. I can't chase iron will Claudette. Holy shit with these windows, bro. Woo! nice. What the fuck? Nice move. Holy shit, bro. The fuck did she go? Fucking Iron Wolf. I could have. These windows, bro. I can't chase Iron Will for that. I really can't. And he has a med kit, so it's like you got dead hard. You had it before. You didn't lose it, right? Fucking this bitch was in my way. Holy shit, these windows, bro. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I show speed. What the fuck is I show speed? What's an I show speed? I don't know what an I show speed is, but I'll say this. If you're saying I'm playing against someone who's supposed to be good on this team, it's the Cheryl, right? I don't know what the fuck that is, but it's the Cheryl, correct? The Cheryl is by far the best player on this team. This fucking Iron Will bullshit. Bro, this shit is bullshit, bro. Yo, this Iron Will shit is so annoying, bro. Okay. Again, sorry for the lack of commentary. You gotta pay attention sometimes. Sometimes you gotta really concentrate, which stops me from being able to get as much commentary as I want. You got these fucking Iron Will fucking clowns running around. What's an I show speed? Hold up, are you saying I'm playing against someone named I Show Speed? My name's Show. We got a 3K with this on this map against this shit. Hold up. Who's but no one's name is I Show Speed. Huh? Are you joking or are you serious? Because I'm about to make a rap diss video or something then. Oh, it's Donovan, he's trolling. I didn't realize it was Donovan who said it. I Show Speed. He's a DVD. Well, obviously he's a DVD player. He's good? No, what you said was when you said I'm playing against it. I didn't see who said it. I didn't see who said it. If I saw who said it, I wouldn't have taken it serious. I just would glance over at chat in the middle of the game. And then when you said if he's was any good, I don't think any of those guys was it. Oh, I didn't even look at the perks. That's how you know I'm fucking not myself right now. I didn't even get a chance to look at their perks and shit on and be like, he had this and this and this and that, and I beat them with this. Can I play pick? Yo, that shit was crazy on that map. Yo, we got a 3K, bro. Demo's my dog, son. That was crazy. Yo, when survivors see that stuff like that after a game, how do they feel? What do they say? Like, yo, he beat us. He had nothing, or he had just that, or he's. What do they say? What do they think in their minds? What do they blame? Because they always blame something. Well, I need to see some funny streamers and stuff. I need to learn from them. I need to learn what they do to get views. I'm gonna copy their shit. Backflips. I can't do backflips, but I twerk. I can't do backflips, but I can twerk. I twerk. Does he twerk? He can't twerk as good as me. I'm not falling asleep playing. It's been a long stream. As a matter of fact, check it. It's 5 in the morning, right? I'm going to want to stream Saturday. If I go to sleep now, I could probably be up by like 10-ish. I could be up probably like 10, 11-ish and do a really long stream because it's just going into Saturday now. And I'll tell y'all what. Check this out. Are you ready for this? Are you ready for this? Listen, I got good news. Here's what we'll do. Here's what we'll do. Because Show is a man of the people. Y'all are going to like this. I think y'all are gonna like this. Are you ready for it? Listen. I'll come on as soon as I get up tomorrow. And since today we had that stupid debacle, if there's people available, we could do Showdown tomorrow. Fair enough? I'm not gonna rage and break shit. How was Fall Guys? I was crushing everyone. I won 2 crowns, and yeah, it was awesome. That's what happened. Yeah, that's what happened. Yeah, because I'm about to. I'm in like crazy. Yo, I'm sorry, guys. I know I've probably been low energy past couple of games, not joking and stuff as much. Yeah, I've been going for over 30 hours. Shit happens at some point. You know what I'm saying? So I gotta go to sleep. I'm fucking exhausted. But as always, me right here, this guy show. I like to go, thank everyone for coming out tonight. Thank you for tips, bits, donation subs, gift subs, new subs. All the love. You guys are awesome, amazing. Appreciate y'all. I will see y'all tomorrow. I'm fucking exhausted. I'm fucking out of it. All right. I will catch y'all. Until then, show out. Peace. I'll see y'all.